I'm absolutely late, so... Hi, you. I'm late. I'm fucking late.
Oh, me too, don't worry.
I was late because of stupid things. I gotta go do things. I gotta go be a problem. Let me in. Now that we got our little thing of like, what the fuck? Oh, we have a divider. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you. Herman's nice, actually. Oh, why is turning this way hurt? I don't know why. And then my dogs decided to start barking. I'm gonna stop the music and put on different music. We're about to go. I also got new trackers, guys. So they were my little birthday present. I got 3.0, which is good. Now I might be elbow tracking soon. TM. Welcome to Tired Andra Hours. Oh goodness, I'm late. Goodness gracious, I'm so late. I hope I didn't miss morning announcements for once. Oop, that's not my school. That's not my school outfit. If I come back, I'll just listen like this here. Oh, goodness, there's no lesson that I'm missing. Once I get exhausted. I really hope, for goodness sake, that nothing's happened yet. For juice. I can get down to there. Talking to sacrifice at midnight.
Oh, fine with command and rep rendering following you into the bush.
What?
A vine will come out of the bush and pull you in.
Oh.
What the devil is happening?
Oh.
Oh, hey, Andra.
It's bush
Good
time.
morning. Well, probably evening.
Okay.
Very
It's
best.
easier to
I'm
hide
gonna
in
sit
the
here and
bush
talk
than outside the bush.
A little
Hi.
with these
That's
guys,
true.
and then we can have a conversation later, and then we can talk.
Did I
through
miss morning
virtues
announcements or
together.
anything?
Not together. I can get his attention for you.
I
if
did
we
too,
need it.
don't worry.
I slept too much.
Perhaps I'll see if I can find Virtue's network.
Don't we have a class?
My star heraldry got actually
We
exhausting.
do technically.
I summoned two
Not
that.
much of a shield user, is it mandatory
I
that
summoned the
everybody
fun
does?
little married couple.
He did say you
I sacrificed it, but no.
You should go.
I wanted to ask some
I see.
questions.
Goodness me.
And you
From
know
them
what?
both.
It's shield training. It's not getting stronger physically. It's getting stronger defensively. Think about that.
I don't really want to use a shield.
Using a shield could be good. At least a small one.
Shields are always useful.
Mm-hmm.
Be my shield.
Jazz, your shield.
What kind of shield is that? Intrusive thoughts one, sorry.
Did I miss any morning announcements at any point? Or
We have a class, and then there is a cavalry meeting. But we have a class, and the class is Professor Braum teaching shield users how to be shield users. And people who aren't shield users should come anyways.
did that start yet? In any point?
Not that I know of.
Okay.
Check.
I'll
I don't
go
think it
check.
started.
I'll go check. I'm gonna go check. Good seeing everyone.
Braum gave me a shield and then told someone like Argos to hit me.
Evening, Kyan.
Good morning, Andraste.
I know my dormmates are going to be. Yep.
I would imagine if she took major offense to it, that you two wouldn't be sitting near each other.
We apologize.
Sorry.
Oh, okay.
I honestly believe Rico would sit beside an enemy and say sorry to if they had bad manners.
That's so fucked up. Hi, Andra. Hello, Andraste.
Hi.
How are you doing today?
No?
Depends on the enemy.
Tired.
I was about to
But
say,
I'm fine.
you probably would.
Okay.
If they were being civil with you, you would be civil
Oh,
with them.
all cavalry is having a meeting right now, and then later, there's a lesson that you need to be at because you have a shield.
Yes, I heard from Jazz. Thankfully, he informed me.
They're enemies, I'm
Jazz
sure,
informed
to
me.
avoid
Okay.
because they have fire.
I saw him first.
But I don't like that.
That's fair.
Oh.
Don't do it.
I don't know what that was.
Flexible.
Rog slept for a week, and now he can string sentences together.
Greeting, Andraste. How are you?
It's good to see you, Rog. It's good to see that you're progressing well.
Yeah, I expected this.
Did you?
Expecting them to freak out?
Are
What?
you wanting people to freak out? Because I can go up to someone and go, "Hi, I'm Rog." Just kidding.
That would be really funny. I think you should try that at least a few times.
At least once.
You gotta keep people on their toes. I'm a big fan of deception and misdirection.
Yes, but you're bad at it.
No, I'm not.
Be nice.
I literally have an ability that I can
you're
like
nice.
ricochet off wall because to misdirect and mislead people.
Slightly.
I'm very good at
Your
misleading people
Blitzkrieg?
at misdirection. Yeah, Blitzkrieg.
Ah, yes, the thing that blows up in my face and makes me very uncomfortable.
Sorry.
It's mostly because it's the size of me.
I just
Goodbye.
I'm out of speaking lens.
They waved at me. I win. You win.
good job.
So, Hey, so if we do a thing, do you wanna? We're going on a maybe mission that Virtues is gonna be maybe having us do, and I want like a full squad of like, ideally like 2 vanguards, so of us, 2 cavalry, and
You have this.
wait, hold on. Did I fuck up my counting? Give me a second. I'm thinking real quick.
Was math your strong still?
There are 4
No!
classes and houses. I'm the voice in your head. I'm the voice in your head.
Okay. No, I was trying to figure this out real quick. Okay, so
If you were his voice,
ideally,
you'd be
I
saying,
would like
perfect nap
it's
spot
gonna
by
be
the
8.
river.
That'd be 7. True.
I'd like to actually know where some napping
So
spots
I want
Another
6
garden's
people, but a
perfect.
7's fine probably. But like, so I'm thinking of my dorm and then you 3. And
That's 7.
that way we can, 7. So 7. So we'll do that, like something like that. Anyways, Virtue's gonna send us on a side quest maybe.
I have no problem with this.
It
Okay.
depends on when we eventually
I have
go
no
to the
involvement.
cavern in Ontario.
We're gonna go fight a
Just a
giant
little
creature
bit
that
of
maybe
resistance.
has fire and dark magics.
I don't think I should.
That was a
go
joke.
with you.
It was a joke. It was a joke. It
I-
would absolutely wreck Andra if we were to do that.
Exactly.
That's like both of Andra's weaknesses. Don't do that. I'm joking. Don't do that.
Why are you going with the Palom boy?
Because it
Palom
was
boy.
originally for.
I mean, yeah?
I don't trust him.
I'm bringing our.
That makes 2 of
serious
us.
over there?
That makes a little bit of 2 of us.
Oh, Argos is going?
I wanted to go scare
I'm
him.
fine with it.
I'm not going.
He does something
by
stupid, you
myself.
pull his wings off.
Well, what's going on?
Ogre.
I kind
My
of.
happening or
family.
something?
We're eventually going
family?
to a cavern that's in Ontario. There might be a charm
Yes.
there that we're trying to find.
Reiko is my
Man, no one
family.
takes me on things. That's like fight for my own stuff.
You had a
No,
chance.
it's okay.
You did
What
have
do
a
you mean
chance, but then
Jeez!
No one talk to me.
Jeez, you yelled in his face, Owen!
I can see the
I'm
coming from you guys.
mean about this, okay? I was supposed to go on a mission when I first got here, and then they
You
shafted
are.
me for it because of my magic.
Alwyn, you're here. Bring it down to here.
We're outside.
No.
Okay, now bring it down here.
hello, Professor.
You don't need to scream.
Professor Brown.
We are literally right in front of you.
Attention all Vanguard. Gather up at the house.
Do you see now the
We got a meeting
consequences
as
of
well.
yelling in my training yard?
Oh, we have a meeting now.
All of you take note.
Goodbye, Vanguard.
It's training time. It's Professor Brom's lesson time.
No, it's apparently a Vanguard
gather in
meeting.
the
40
dorm room.
minutes.
Yeah, Vanguard
40
meeting
minutes.
apparently.
Then my lesson. Yes.
I'm gonna be back. I gotta go to a meeting.
Can I request other training besides shield stuff?
Come on, Alan. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it.
And I will also be
Come on. You can
training
do
you
it.
later.
You can do it.
Andra,
Yes.
I'm tired of this stigma against me. I want people to take me on a mission, but now if I complain about it, people are gonna take me on a pity mission, and it's not gonna feel
Okay,
good.
then. You wait until a mission that would be good for
They're gonna
you.
leave me here when they go
No,
to Neptunium and
what-
actually like take care of
Do
things.
you
They're gonna
remember
leave
what
me
Professor
here.
Virtue said? We are all gonna
Yeah, I
be
know,
needed
but
on
that-
it.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
that
yeah, I know, but
means
like, they're gonna do it.
everybody.
Oh,
Hi.
Hi.
I thought you were coming
Like
up to me, like talk to me or something.
No. You were just like in
Okay,
my
well,
pathway.
Sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. We'll go right ahead. My bad.
You good?
He's having a day.
I don't know. I don't know if I'm having a good day. I'm a little sad. People keep on not letting me go to mission. Yeah, we do have to go to work. All right, bye. Bye. Enjoy work. Goodbye.
It's
Yeah,
meetings.
I was making a joke to Virtues earlier. It was like, oh my god, the cavalry have meetings. Why don't the Vanguard have meetings? Little did I know.
You gave him an idea? Oh.
This wasn't no.
Yes, you did. You know Virtue's a little bit. I'm not putting it on you. I'm saying you gave him an idea. He thought it was a good idea and said, you know what, we should. It might be though,
I don't
considering
think
something
he had
else.
planned this, and he was snickering and laughing in his own mind.
I wouldn't doubt it. It's virtues. I actually wouldn't doubt it. Not in the slightest.
I turned my eye.
Mm-hmm. You get sand in it?
Mm-hmm.
No. Jazz, are you going on the fucking mission that fucking Pelham's going on? Jazz, alright.
It is quite possible they could be intoxicated or weary. Maybe.
Siege, no one lets me go on missions. I'm cooked.
We're going to have to beat the shit out of them, aren't we?
Probably.
You didn't get
Probably. I'll be ready to make sure.
They're aware. No, they're aware.
I'm aware.
The headmistress. Yeah.
I saw the headmistress as well.
No, but
This
I
could
was just, you
be
were the first person I
good
saw.
or bad,
I see.
depending on how things go.
There is cult news. That's what Cavalry's talking about, I imagine.
Meetings. Are you doing all right?
Good.
How are things?
Oh shit, here
I'm
we
glad to see
fucking
you're
go.
doing well as well.
No,
Tired, but
business.
I'll live.
Please take a seat.
If any of you are
Tired, but I'll
late,
live.
be summarily
Two
punished.
star
You're not
heraldry
late to this
summoning
meeting.
2 stars is
Is the
different.
meeting now?
Yes,
Is
sir.
the
Different
meeting-
story.
Yes, the meeting is now.
Something's about it bothering
Okay,
me.
I'm
I'm not gonna be late because I'm here.
A split second. I'm sorry, Professor.
Here.
Do you have?
It was a joke.
Do you have people to talk to?
Information will be posted. I will make sure to
do,
make
I
a
suppose.
note
It's
of
just
sorts for those that are not here.
Actually, it was
Very
partially a
uncomfortable
joke.
talking about some things.
I won't punish you.
I
Someone else
imagine
will.
if it,
Probably
Fair
virtues.
enough.
Virtues
I'm trying
probably will.
to
More
get
than
the
likely,
support
if we
you
did
need.
something
Virtues is gonna
wrong.
make you scrub the
I'm
floor
trying
with
to
a
learn how to
toothbrush.
get about that. It's
Maybe
just-
you should be the one scrubbing you.
It would be your toothbrush.
Not literally, but figuratively.
I prefer not
Oh,
literally.
yeah,
I don't
also-
want to
He said if we were late,
Oh.
with our own
I'm sorry for bullying you. After your lessons.
I shall look forward to see how things progress.
Vanguard!
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
The headmistress has some information to divulge you. Please do not make her
Okay.
speak it twice.
Understood, sir.
If I have to raise my voice for having a problem, I'm going to be putting on personal punishment. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Understood.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, mistress.
Good. Okay. First and foremost, as most of you have known, I have been away for the past 2 weeks. Reason being, I've been in Neptune, gathering information alongside grabbing all of our shipments, as communications with Neptune has almost gone completely silent, or very sporadic. Alongside any of our ships for cargo coming to us are becoming damaged or completely fucking gone. I'm going to ask first and foremost, would you like me to be as blunt as humanly possible, or do you want me to be professionally formal?
Blunt as
Blunt, please, ma'am.
Blunt, please, ma'am.
Blunt.
We can take it.
Excellent.
It fits his character.
Virtues, how callous would you like me to be?
Me.
Be you!
Me level of callous, yes.
Yeah, but like from 1 year ago, though.
First year version of you or current year?
Can we have current, please?
Do we need the paddle?
Oh.
Oh no, there's worse than a paddle when it comes to me.
Oh shit.
What?
I had him chase an entire set of 5 students across this entire campus 3 times, fearing for their lives. I will do it again.
Nope,
Okay.
we're good.
Noted.
I've only done that to Elwyn currently.
And Hezekiah,
What?
for this year.
That doesn't surprise me.
That's track.
To get this show on the road, I've gotten an array of information, and I will state first and foremost, I have already had a talk with Cavalry. Cavalry is currently discussing alongside getting information with Sayori for their own measures. I am going through each herald to get as much information as I can. A lot of your training and going forward is going to rely mostly on your two professors. They are going to be teaching you things more specific than this. I'm giving you the information as needed be. However, I'm going to put clear as fuck boundaries. I have information about names about slave trade families. I am not giving that to any of you. The only way I will give any of those names to you is if you're in my office under a Circle of Truth rune and you make a vow to me, a promise that you will not use it maliciously or make a hit list. That is not our job to fucking fix. Am I clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
If when Neptune decides to destroy their slave trade, they will do that. That is not our job. Any
Understood.
attempts to do anything like that or any vigilante work, I am not saving you from that punishment, and you can enjoy the depths down below. If you think the drowning in Pandora is bad, you've not seen the chasms of Bermuda Triangle. Okay, we good?
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Alright. First and foremost, getting at least the slave trade information out of the way. It seems it is getting halted, however, there are some ships that have been getting reported destroyed and damaged. In Zirin, it's reported that they're finding scrap metal or spare parts of ships along their sides of the terrain coastline. Same with Wyvern. Down below, they're watching some of the ships go from a perfect straight line where they could avoid all damages, worse terrains over here, and making an obvious turn into them, leaving no survivors. Wyvern has witnessed some of this from above and alongside found some broken ships along their coastline.
Spirits we've been getting.
They don't have any names for or any reason as to why, but it seems to be pretty consistent in that regard. When it came to the reports about the ships, the harbor captains reported nothing too out of the ordinary. They did mention about rapid tides, almost sporadic, some days, or the winds being rather uneven to even send ships out, delaying them, or even flat out canceling. But that's only when releasing things that is in that regard. It gets pretty unordinary afterwards as they never come back or they're reported destroyed and gone. When it comes down to the ship schedules specifically before getting into everything else, it seems rather sporadic, almost as if they're randomized. There's no pattern. It seems to be offhanded. Ships holding usual cargo, like as example food and such, for the most part are on time or delayed. Ships that hold slaves in their cargo were crashed, damages, or fully had gone missing. And ships that hold our cargo are severely delayed, going missing, or cancelled. I had to manually go pick up mana crystals for our academy, alongside pick up some rations and such. I had to manually go pick that up myself. And I'll be having to send out my own professor to go do that soon, to make sure we have everything we need. I was also reported about Siren packs as of late, getting more odd. Some that are helpful for Neptune have been getting skittish around certain harbors. And before we get into that, it seems to be some of the residents have been going missing. Quite a few of them. Neptune officials have been speculating that noble families are next on that. They're unsure when or at that time if it's already happening or if it will be happening. But there may be noble families being wiped out next too. And they have no exact reason as to how or why they're doing that.
This is getting worse.
When we get into the Sirens parts for their packs, the list that they were willing to give me, one goes by Bermuda Valkyries. They are survivors of the Bermuda Triangle incident, generational. They've not been active for quite a few years. They were last reported to remain near the second ruler of Neptune's underwater palace, who has since been affected by the Bermuda Triangle and left. She has stayed dormant. They were last reported 2.5 centuries ago. Tialis Chorus, there are other domestics form Siren House. They stay to the pact and they gather information for trade for safety of ships making their way through the tides. In essence, they ask for information, and in trade for that information, they will make sure a ship goes to where it needs to go. They were last reported seen 3 to 4 months ago within Latoa and Hazora. They have not been seen current day.
Some of the sirens.
Discordia is a close-knit small faction of sirens that have remained motioning between Pandora or Neptune. If another siren collective was to make any passings or make way near them, they lash out with aggression, and even implications of doing cannibalism on the weakest. There's been no solid concrete proof, so it's speculation, but there's always been corpses. They were last reported a year ago within the Everfallen Tides, or Caliburg in Neptune. Nymphia Symphony is a small faction of sirens. They're rather supportive. They remain below the tides, gathering information for Neptune harbors, especially for the port heads. But they've stopped reporting. No one knows where they've gone. They've not seen them. Their last reported sighting was 12 months ago, almost a year ago. They've not been seen since. It seems as well food is being cut off from Neptune little by little. They're having to rely on hunting in the water to get as much food as they can in the future. They are able to make their cargoes, at least the average ones, into food, but that's probably what they're looking to do next. I can't say much more in regards of the families who conduct slave trade for the risk of the hit list. But I have also personally requested with Neptune's officials to get me some of their Neptunian weaponry, so that we are able to cross-analyze and see if it matches up with any of the visions we've gotten. To see if maybe the cult is using that kind of weapons, or something worse. There's also been a report from Cavalry informing me as of today that they just got information from one of the stars about a potential knowledge about the sirens as to why some of them are being obedient. Blackmail. Sentimental in that regard. As to why or how, they don't know. But the item seems to fluctuate, either be a pitchfork, trident, they don't know what the exact weapon is, or the item is. But they do have an item that's causing them to obey. With that said, sirens by nature are territorial creatures. They're defensive creatures. They're pack mentality. Don't mess with their pack, they don't mess with yours. They also get to the point of, around their turf, namely Bermuda Triangle, there is a trinket, no one knows as to what it is, within the triangle. That trinket is what makes Bermuda Triangle. If that item was to be removed, or purified in any way, sirens are ceasing to exist. They would immediately die. They would no longer have a life, unlike you and I. They could be one day living, and if, let's say, Bermuda Triangle was fixed, they're gone. They go limp and turn to foam. So guys, it's you or them. Just because the cult has alliance with some packs does not mean all of them are. I am leaving that lesson with your professors. They'll be leading you more on that regard. Is there any questions about what I have given today? Yes, Owen?
Not a question, but I have some information to give you that might be important. It echoes some things that you already know. Two things. One's a theory. The winds you mentioned in the first. I think there might be someone who has a fusion like mine, maybe. Either that or people who are very, very good at combining their magics together or something like that. I don't know. But they're creating a storm wherever they go. And it kind of, it might be like mine, maybe, I don't know. The second thing is that I had a vision from one of the spirits. They're absolutely fear-mongering. The Harpy is threatening families, basically dragging up sirens. I was in the perspective of one of them. They used the trident, I believe, to kill the siren that I was viewing through, and said that if they didn't, they basically made an example out of me, the siren.
Mm-hmm.
If I may add on
I
to
can
that,
also prove that.
I was going to say, me and Kokiri have been collecting all the letters and everything that people have been receiving from the spirits, compiling them and giving notes on them.
I've been informed of such from, Blitz.
As well as also, Wilhelm got a map of some locations from the spirits, at least from the postman himself. I've been trying to correlate the letters with the map itself. I'm going to give it to Calvary at any point and let them read it. Some of them are a bit graphic, I'll say that. And the emotions they hold, not good.
Do remind me, before I get to Yukio and then Lance, the Israeli council, or cult councilman, their leader, didn't they have a close bond with Neptunes?
According to his spirit, they have a similar mindset as they've come from a similar background. So, to quote him, yeah, I like that one, so I'm not gonna give them anything too useful to you guys because I like them.
That would make sense then. I'll return back to you, Elvin, after I answer these two.
That's fine.
Go ahead, Kyo.
I have also had a vision from basically these spirits. However, mine was more of a actual seeing what's happening. Whatever the cult's doing, they're basically creating storms around certain ships. Basically small ships basically come in with their cult members to board their ships and take out whatever men they can. Take anything they can. They use cutlasses, spears, tridents. Hell, there's even one big enemy that is a more of a octopus-like one. 4 arms and uses an anchor as a weapon.
I have a question.
But they're very strategic.
Did you have any inkling of how they boarded the ships? Did they come from the water?
Some of them, they are on smaller ship, basically moved around it. They surround it. They're strategic. They use a storm, move in by the storm. They use the smaller ships to get around. Smaller the ships, they can have more of them move around the bigger ships. Have their fleets move onto them, board them, take out as many as they can, swarm them. And use the sirens to bait people out onto the sides of the ship.
I'm not sure how familiar you are with ships, but can you estimate what type of ship it was?
Trading ship, Serenian, usually big ones, envoys. However, they didn't stand a chance. All slaughtered within minutes. Captain was murdered by a big one.
Mentality.
And the hostile ships of the cult? Were they small sloops or fishing boats?
I believe so. More like decent sized, but smaller, quicker ones that can move around. Basically ones you'd see that are able to just sleuth around, most likely. I've seen a few of them when I do trading for Serenity. However, this was unnatural. Even to me.
Yes.
Some sort of modified sleep.
Possibly.
More as an additional statement, I do wish to learn of the names for safety purposes as well. If that is a serious offer for the ritual, then I will take it. That is all.
Understood. I will also mention something that was brought up to me by one of the harbor captains. They did mention to me about something with the wind. They have quite a few harpies on standby, working the harbors. They did mention about exact wording, I believe, was a storm is coming. Not good. That's all I gave.
I can add on to that actually. From other people's visions, they have seen other harpies appear. Apparently. But how they are attacking is more of a pirate mentality, but very strategic wise. Don't know though. Apparently there's winged enemies though. What I've even been told. does prep you like?
Hmm. I'll look into that further then. Besides that, is there any questions on the cult activity before I have to get to one more adjustment with you all?
Guyan?
Yes, Guyan?
It would seem that they're using these sirens to do their bidding, but do you think that they're also using them for experimentation or something like that?
Not that we've gotten any information about. Experimentation was more Yisrael's department. They had the range of utensils at their disposal. Neptune doesn't have as much outside of the shipments they've gotten. I don't think it's enough, and we've not gotten any reports.
Very well.
Mm.
If no other, the only other thing that I'm addressing with the Vanguard, as I'm addressing with every house, when it comes to somebody getting a spiritual vision or one of the letters, I think is what the care is doing now.
Yes.
Please do not swarm them, or you will risk being, crossfire. So please don't be a fucking moron. Give them space, and when they snap out of it, support them. Don't swarm them.
Of course, ma'am.
If there are no questions, then you're dismissed.
There is something I would like to add as a fun bit. Professor Brahm and I have come up with an exercise that we are pushing to Calvary, and it is one to include a majority of people from the school. It is called a mock siege. I have selected one Calvary to be a leader of a squadron of 5, 6 total, including themselves. They're picking an area around the school to defend and picking their team. Afterward, closer to the nighttime, I will select a different cavalry. They will select their team a little bit with less prep time, and then they will have much less time to observe the defense team, and they will attempt to take point. That is the synopsis of it, since we were talking about training. It would be good for cavalry to get a different kind of experience, and it would encourage more open, larger teamwork battles without it being the entire school against the entire school. If this goes well, I would like to host these more continually.
We'll see. The only other thing I have to make explicitly clear, making sure I got all my ducks in a row. I think that is all for now. I don't think I'm missing anything. I don't think I have to be further of a bitch to your Vanguard.
You're fine.
I only have one statement to make. This goes to all of you. In regards to further operations within the Neptune area, or that is to say any future area, especially in regards to the slave trade, you will follow the orders of your leaders. I intend to train you all in the manners of discipline and obedience. If you do not have authorization to take an action, whether that is to combat or to kill, then you will not take it. If you are not specifically required to do something, then you shall not take any engagement, especially in the manners of slave trade. As was stated prior, it is none of our business. Our business is to ensure the future of this school and to ensure the future of your educations. In that manner, anything that you are given as a task must be completed. Anything that you are not given as a task is not a consideration. Follow the orders of your captains while you are on mission, or if necessary, their second in command. That is all.
One final tidbit for all of you before I let you to be dismissed. I'm gathering as much information as I can. I'm getting the next information. However, we may not have a lot of time left. Do keep that in mind. Your professors are going to be training you the best that they can with the time that we can. Take every advantage you got of it. But we don't know tomorrow if things escalate further, and we have to leave then. If nothing further,
How
you're
long-
dismissed. I have to speak to the other houses. Yes, Kyo?
An estimation, how long do we think we have, at least?
If we're hopeful, hopefully we can finish the month.
Understood.
That's if we're hopeful. Dismissed. I have
Thank
other
you,
houses
ma'am.
to deal with.
Understood.
Of course.
That's concerning, man. Some more strategic than carrot-wise.
Remember, your actions may lead to others. Act one step out of line, and you could be sending one of your friends into a casket. Just give us a food.
Understood.
Understood,
Put
ma'am.
your 2 on 2s, Vanguard. It is more important than ever.
If I get any more letters from anyone, me and Kokiri have been collecting them and making sure we can compile them for cavalry or anyone who needs to read them. I wish we
That is
would.
good.
We've been informing people
say,
that the
with
moment you
extreme
accept those
sarcasm.
letters, you can't give them to anyone else, and you will have to see the visions, and you better be prepared for
If you
them.
want my perspective on what happened in Bermuda, I'm free to give it after everyone's walked away.
It's dangerous to have them, but they're good information, and I want
Beautiful
don't.
beach, a setting sun, cocktails.
This is much better than both sides that we've dealt with so far. Then this is actually the most strategic we're going to be seeing most likely.
That's because they're being smart.
Actually,
People listening.
Not been
Israel, they had their men, but more technology-based, more planes than guns. Suicide bombers. This time, men actually counted for melee and sirens that actually bore us in.
Because
This is
they
Professor
know.
Braun. My lesson for shield and non-mandatory shields training will be beginning in 15 minutes. Please, if you are interested, or you are among those who use shields,
There's a
make your
couple
way to the
people
training
who are
area
okay
within
and
that
a
field
couple
of time.
people who weren't.
Thank you.
And as the vanguard of that group, I think I did okay. I hope none of.
At some point.
You're all alive, aren't you?
This report card here says you did
Well,
A in
it's more than just being
athletics,
Of course.
B in swordsmanship.
Told you I would seek you out.
There's a
As
D
far as I'm
here
aware, I didn't
on
hear anything about you.
style points. You're gonna have to really raise up your style points according to this sheet.
Understood. We can do that.
Okay, Mr. Doll.
Any information I can get from the spirits, I'll
That's a
gladly
new one.
start giving it out to people.
You're quite
But I'm
busy.
gonna.
Yeah, because I don't think anyone else lives with you who will say anything.
If a letter like that can even take down
Am I not
Irenaeus
pretty?
and get him on the ground, I think these letters are dangerous in their own right.
Sorry, involuntary
think it was
bodily
that much.
reaction.
Memories are powerful.
Of course.
I don't. If you want to attend that, I really don't want to take you.
It's the last emotions that they
now
have.
then.
It's fear,
This is
it's
fine.
anger, it's
I'd rather do
sadness.
this.
If you're not ready for that,
if you're
you
certain.
will not be ready for this.
Wherever
There's
you
going
I
to
wonder
be-
if anyone's actually been like really happy before they die.
Find someplace.
From
Like,
some of
wouldn't
them,
that be the most fucked up thing?
from some of the letters, some people were writing
sorry.
to people.
I'll catch you up later. I'll catch you later, Karen.
Oh, mid-writing.
Alright, Professor. I'll seek you out.
Yes, unfortunately, one person was even mid-writing, and unfortunately, he was writing to his family with what other letters I read. Stabbed through the eyes. Not a good way to
A
go.
letter within a letter.
No, usually dying before your time is never a good way to go.
No. As well as it seems like the missing reports are also not just from the
I
ships.
will put myself up to board
might
if
be
anything
people
happens
on
in
Neptune that
Bermuda.
are going to
I've dealt with it before, and I know what
And they're not
it feels like.
going.
As long as I'm on a team
This
with.
cult is taking mana as well.
It kind of
They're
people I was
stands
with.
to reason it wouldn't be limited to ships.
Preferably, we want to catch them. Not in Bermuda. If anything,
Professor.
actually, we're probably trying to catch one of their ships, but.
that's easier said than done. Might as well get ready for Mom's training. change. Just get close out here. Something to change. Evening.
Returning fire on flying opponents.
I could. It's not something I can just sort of blast out constantly without draining myself, but I still can.
I don't know. You're growing.
Oh, really? It's just my hair.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Hi, sorry. My name's Mal. I'm the mailman here at the school. I'm trying to get everyone's names for the most part, and you... Oh, you don't do handshakes, okay.
Not much.
Nice to meet you.
Andraste, Searlas. Nice to meet you. One of the first years.
Oh.
Just call me
Okay,
Andraste.
hang on.
Easier.
Andraste. That's fine, but it's mainly I would also need to ask you how to spell your name, so I know what the... to make sure that's the right person I'm sending it to and everything. So could you spell it out for me if you don't mind?
A-N-D... Oh, Ansley.
Good morning.
A-N-D...
Afternoon.
R-A...
S-T-E.
S-T-E...
Searlas. S-E-A-R...
S-E-A-R...
L-A-S.
Oh... Thank you very much. Definitely appreciate it, so... If you ever need any letters, packages, anything delivered, find me or just put it into the mailbox over there. Or the mushroom box, that is.
I may be giving you some letters at some point because I am writing back to my mother and back home. I send letters quite often.
I see. That's good. Hey, it's always good to have your letters out. A lot more meaningful.
They are. I can, Doctor, but I tend to want to always send a letter just to give her an update to everyone else and not just her.
Understand. I'll leave you to what you're doing then. Thank you for your time.
Thank you. I was just going to attend a lesson from Professor Braun. Sword and shield training. I kind of need that.
Oh, yes. Oh, hi, Ashley.
Hi.
Evening,
Oh, there's
Yasushi.
David.
It's something to do,
No.
something to do with the
I
cult,
think
so was the
there any other new people that I haven't met yet?
Okay.
Not too sure.
I mean, David, who's barely here. Does that count?
I know you're California as
He's
well,
getting a
so-
headache as he's walking. Goodness gracious.
I pointed at him. He started getting taken.
I am
That's
very new
crazy.
to the
Probably
cult,
not.
so any information would be good for me.
I will want everyone to be able to be seen.
Hopefully I could keep up with the lessons today. Ooh.
Somebody's tired.
I'm here to stay
I
more often these days.
have been. I've been running myself a little bit ragged. So yes, I am a bit more tired than
Goodness.
usual. Learning.
Mail excited you.
Oh, Tessa.
You're so down.
Learning, doing a star surgery where I summoned two of my stars at the same time. Takes a lot out of you.
Yeah, it's like kind of like a rarity, you know, that some people like
I-
perish try doing that.
I wanted to doctor Midna and sacrifice at the same time. I need a lot of advice from both of them.
Okay, those two are a bit more easier then, because okay, it wasn't. Them two is mixed up. It was like one star equivalent no star after.
I was not going to summon all three of my stars at once. That's probably would kill me.
Yes, no, someone like I'm saying specifically those two because someone I think remember only lived 24 hours after summoning 2 stars.
Yep, that's why I be very careful. I know I could summon those two without any problem because they sometimes come together anyway. And I needed to talk to both of them in a wanting to know more about both of them. A little bit of why they chose me is to look over. I got some interesting answers. Which,
Yeah.
I'm glad to recognize at least faces.
I remember when I actually asked history what they wanted, what they're interested in me, which was interesting to speak, but also after that the questions I asked shined some, I would say concerning news in a way, depending on how people look at it.
yeah, I will agree as well with my questions this time. When you're told that you're a little bit of a mystery for one. Oh, Nikos. A mystery for one, and the kind of a weird little mix between seeing spirits and helping the living kind of thing. It's a lot of information I'm going to have to think on a lot. Thankfully.
Yeah.
Thankfully as well. And I've had plenty of good talks, so to ease out that and also starting to learn how to swim.
Technically a Morris.
That's another thing. Oh.
There are professors.
Oh, professors.
I'm surprised they don't have me around for when people are trying to swim.
Students, my
considering,
lesson will
you know.
be beginning shortly.
I
Please make your way to the training area.
my thing's a little bit different on why I don't want to swim.
Oh. Is it a Doulahan thing?
I could imagine.
A little column A, column B of a phobia and a Doulahan thing. For one, water's uncomfortable.
Thalassophobia? Aquaphobia?
I think it's aquaphobia. I'm not a great fan of the ginormous amounts of water and
I was gonna say deep bodies of
dark.
water, yeah. Deep bodies, yeah.
Yeah, it's uncomfortable and it feels very much like almost like darkness, and that's kind of still something that even living in Pandora I have to be careful of.
Oh, I understand that. In fairness, from me at least, I view the water as a chasm that you can swim in instead of just fall. But that's from my perspective, why it doesn't bother me, but I understand the fear.
Hi.
Aren't you from Pandora? Wouldn't dark be okay for you?
I'm used to it, but I am light actually. Surprisingly.
No, I honestly thought you were just nice.
No, light and ice are a bit different, but not
saw them move that way.
usually something you see in Pandora often.
Take care.
That
I've
was
met them
something from my
before.
mother. It was from my mother. I know.
Understandable.
Damn.
And I don't mind the light. It's actually quite easy to illuminate the darkness when you do it.
Kind of just walking around.
Oh shoot, I should go slip into the lesson.
I should.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's something that's
Well,
wise.
let's take care. Oh shit.
It's always good to see you guys.
I'm busy.
Mind if I sit by you, Nico? The fellow shield man?
Of course. Of course.
What I've been trying to do with my magic, actually, is make spikes like I do on my hands, on my shield and my sword a little bit.
That would be really useful.
It would. And if I can shoot them out, that's even better. I can actually have a long and short range and keep the shield around.
If you haven't talked to Professor Stun, you should talk to him afterwards about
Oh,
that.
I have. I've been literally...
Very well.
Oh, that was there.
Good evening, students. Today I will be instructing you on multiple accounts. The first will be the basic use and function of a shield in combat. Many of you already know this, but it will be good to cover the basics once again so you all have an understanding of how shields function. The second will be the manner of movement and control with a shield and the aspects which you'll have to learn and practice. And the third, we will be moving over to the other training area so that we can give a live demonstration and begin some exercises utilizing the techniques I will teach you. This is, again, primarily for those who utilize frontal shields. However, this is also applicable to those of you who do not as well, as you will have to learn how to fight alongside those who have shields. Having a proper understanding and being aware of how to function and move with them is imperative to combating with them. To begin, I would like to say that there are multiple types of shields with multiple types of purposes. Most of what you will see within our school are tower shields, or large shields. The point of them is to fully cover and protect the user. However, you can see that there are medium shields, like mine, or smaller shields, like, let's see, someone around here had a buckler. Ah, yes, you. Which are more meant for direct sparring and offhand fighting. In that aspect, all shields function relatively similarly. In order to utilize a shield, you must of course hold it away from your body, with your arm as extended as it can be without extending to completion. Your elbow must be slightly bent. You also want to hold it in a spot that is comfortable and has secure movement in every direction. Using this in conjunction with normal stances as I have taught and shown, you should feel comfortable to hold your shield in front of you. Shields used in hand or martial combat are ordinarily used with such a function as you can see here, a vertical handle. The point of this vertical handle is to allow an easier way to hold the shield in combat that is very comfortable and easy to move. It can also be mounted on the forearm. To be mounted on the forearm is traditionally used when riding or for cavalry. The point is to make it more comfortable to brace on the side, and with a shield such as mine, when riding you will not hit your horse, and it will be comfortable against your leg. Shields have various purposes. Ordinarily, you will see round shields or tower shields used in combat. If you see a kite shield, it is quite possible that person knows how to ride horses or is a cavalry member. For example, Nikos. Now, when fighting with shields, there are a few core principles which I will go over once again. For this, I will give a demonstration. In order to fight with a shield and either a spear or one-handed weapon, both are all similar. From your stance, you can take any stance that is comfortable. You may also hide your weapon, or hold it behind you, or over your shoulder. Any stance that is comfortable and functions with any guard position will work acceptably. when attacking with a shield, you must either thrust above, around, or under. The point of this is to maintain your shield and to protect yourself from your opponent. When you are slashing with your shield, you must do so in such a manner. And when you slash, move your shield with your sword, and when you withdraw, you will move your shield back into position. To do so will allow you to attack while also maintaining your guard. Now, in the proper use of shields, you will often find yourself protecting your allies, but your allies must protect you. When you are fighting with someone who has a shield, or you are someone who has a shield fighting with allies who do not, you must learn how to move so as to protect one another and utilize the shield to advantage. The point of a shield is primarily for defense, yes, but it is also exceptionally capable of control. That is to say, tower shields, especially, can move towards and push into an opponent, forcing them back, with them being unable to attack or counter. Those of you who do not have shields must learn how to utilize that opening to counter your opponent and to take them out, while your shield continues to push them. Likewise, shields, you must learn how to properly aggress your opponents. Some of you have already had some experience in this manner. Aggressing your opponents with your shield will allow you to create openings for your allies. It will also serve to keep you safe by gaining control over your opponents. However, you must also be aware of your opponents gaining control over you, moving to your sides or your back. That is ordinarily where your other allies will come in handy. In this manner, once we move to the training area, we will begin the exercise as such. Shields will take up a position, and I will need some volunteers to oppose them, at least 2. And we will take turns, 1 shielder and 2 volunteers, attempting to maneuver around the shield while they attempt to maneuver to counter those offenders. After which, we will increase and give 1 ally. Even if you do not participate, this will be an excellent demonstration to all of you, and I suggest you observe. It will be very important to understanding how to appropriately move by watching others learn how to do it themselves. Some of you have already had some experience with this. I think it will be excellent if you aid in showing them. Koa, if you would, I would like you to be one of the aggressors since you do not have your shield today.
All right.
Very well. Does anybody have any questions before we move? Very well. Then, let us please move over to the arena.
Understood, sir.
So I won't be too tired.
My own shadow.
This is going to be interesting.
Very excited.
Thank you.
I'm stuck on the leaf. I haven't gotten to beat anyone else with the shield yet. I've only got to beat up Menace with it.
Later, I want to cross-stress information about the cult. That's what we know so far. So we can at least report our cavalry later down.
Make them swords.
I only told all cavalry the information we know so far. However, getting the information what you guys have so far would be easier.
Well, me and
So at
Kokiri
least
are just going
counters.
to... The Kokiri and I are keeping the letters, and we think we've given some information for people to just read on their own if they wish to read. To be honest, some of the
it's information we've
visions...
seen in the visions of how the enemies have been fighting so far. So at least being willing to tell the cavalry it's not... on it than a bunch of tattered information.
Me and Kokiri can when we are able to compile everything, and I think we will.
Just walk around.
At best, we're going to probably give just all the information we can.
So we're there.
Shield.
What? Greetings.
Very well.
Greetings.
Then to begin this exercise, I will take Yukoa, and I will need one other volunteer.
Wanna go first?
I'll go.
You will do.
Be polite.
Now, to give a demonstration of this exercise before I move on to teaching those who you have shields, I will explain. Both of you are going to attempt to move around me. The purpose of this is to attempt to exploit my side or back. If you can, I would like you to move with each other so that you can exploit me and force me into a compromised position. Do you understand?
Yep.
Understood.
Very well. I will take up my position in the center. Please take up your starting positions. You may choose.
I'll start right here.
Very well. Then, as to demonstrate this instruction, as for what I will be doing, I will be attempting to keep both of them within my field of view and within my range of control. What that means is, within the field of protection that I have with my shield, I must be able to counter at least one of them, and, of course, I must be aware of where the other is and be able to counter them with my sword or implement. If you're ready?
For you, Teach, before we start, you want us to move 50% speed, or do you want us to go full speed when we do this?
You may go full speed.
Alright, understood.
The purpose of this is demonstration. You need not to consider it too heavy. You also do not worry about your weapon as much. There will be no actual combat. Simply move to a position where you think that you could attack me. If you're ready, begin.
It's all about mobility. Ooh.
See the way to any little raptors.
Crocodile. Are we going to give him the information to Calvary for all the letters and such, or have you given them already? I can give him that.
Sorry to broke me, Agri, but then it will be passed along.
I trust you.
I'm gonna wait for her.
Once you get the information, just relay it to me or the professor. We'll make sure to have everything detailed down.
Okay, I tried.
Yeah.
Understood.
Duly noted. Don't think anyone has gotten any more
I
letters.
don't want to move towards
I
my
believe that
side.
is enough.
Not to be the one eavesdropping or anything, but
Oh,
since
no,
I'm
no,
here,
no.
I figured I'd help.
You're alright. Yeah, we're, it's been
It
a long
involves you, so it makes sense.
Yeah, it involves a lot of cavalry getting that information.
One of you who has a shield.
Indeed.
Would any of you like to volunteer to go first? Let's have you raise your hand first.
Yeah.
Very well. Then, I will take the side, and you will take the center.
In that little familiar handbook, it did say that there was a possibility of that.
Is it pure defense, or are you allowed to counter them?
You are allowed to counter, however, the point of this is not to strike each other, so you must act in a way that is intentional. Do not attack, merely imply that you will. Now, who would like to be offensive? Okay, anyone else? Very well, Menace.
Well, someone's been limited.
More like they've all.
As was demonstrated. Your intention is to move around them and to attempt to flank them. Get in a position where you can compromise or counter them.
Am I allowed to use my magic weapons since those are my weapons?
The point is not to hit. You can use them to give demonstration, but do not.
Well, look who it is.
That will function.
I was gonna see you out there the whole class. It was good to see you back, David.
Thank you. What you been up to?
Taking care of the kids. Just, same old Valkyrie. Currently assistant, but back to head in the meantime. You'll meet your new head professor eventually.
Hopefully soon. Here's what he's going to be like.
Same old. Been well?
Adjusting to having a little less eyesight,
The
but
one thing-
otherwise, I think I'm better than I was.
Making sure
Good
that
to hear.
movements are
We
calculated.
catch up more later with you, Mel.
Movement,
And
it's
next
what-
week I'll have a little catch-up meeting for you all, you guys, so we're all on the
Sure.
same page.
Works for me.
Good to have you back.
Good to be back.
I thought it was. I get distracted really easily like that.
I like the
You
shield.
should keep it up, Litz.
Don't get distracted.
Swing, come on. Come on.
I suppose if there's anyone who's not supposed to be doing well at this, it's the one with the buckler.
Oh.
Yeah.
What's that supposed to be?
It's more for parrying.
Buckler's wonderful for parrying and maneuverability, but not in front walling.
Yes.
They're doing a poor job of minding my back.
I'm not watching.
If it was a medium shield, they'd have a much better time at the current moment.
Well,
but
bucklers are made for, and I guess the best way to utilize a buckler is in the sense of a duel rather than that of a front shield.
No
Either way,
offense to
they are
mine, but I
turning
think
their
Menace is just
entire
having fun at
attention.
this point.
They are turning their entire attention to one or the other, not splitting it well.
They are.
That's why we have the training, though. We can learn and pick up on these things.
Of course.
I
As
do
well
like the
as-
shield, however, in terms of the case where it has, I believe,
Your head on
effects
a
upon
swivel
it.
hazard.
When it
It's
comes to
also-
bucklers, the legs are always open.
Meanwhile, yours, I think, seems to be more of an offensive shield than anything else. Sharp edges, sharp alignments.
As
You could probably
previously stated,
straight
they
strike
are
someone with
duelist
that and
weapons.
pierce them.
A more
That's what it's meant
offensive
for.
type of shield than it is
As well as also with what I'm trying to attempt to do with my magic, it's going to be twice as bad for the front foes. I'm trying to slowly incorporate my spikes into my shield. Maybe in a
That's actually
chance.
wonderful for front line defense.
Oh yes.
I do have the opportunity to create a shield for myself, but it's only meant for emergencies. I don't really have this thing out set to stay with the
Does your
wounds.
cards hold spells upon them or any magical effects individually?
Well, they can if you want them to.
I'm just saying, you know, if you need a different rarity, I think variation might actually come in handy for you. Each individual card does a different thing for the shield.
The
It'd be
cards
kinda
are
nice.
only capable of so much with the array of spells I have set into them, though I can make different cards that augment to different things, just they wouldn't really be my cup of forte.
Fair enough. What is your cup of forte, if you don't mind my asking?
Diplomacy.
Ah, makes sense.
Though, I am considering picking up staff combat.
Staff would be good.
Would be a wonderful duo to have with a shield that can be cards.
That and those that
I'll
don't.
keep that in mind.
That and those that don't use shields if we encounter shield enemies like these, we're going to have to know how to get around them. Just as much as we need to learn how to be the shield. It's knowledge for both sides. If this was an enemy, I think Manus would have already been very, very hurt.
The point of a buckler is that
Two
they're
enemies.
small and maneuverable, but they're usually rounded or domed so that the blades bounce off. Or arc.
Go ahead and cease. We will send that.
Kokoro, your shields
It's interesting how relaxed we have become with the uniforms, though.
Everyone has their own flares, I guess. Not some of us who are used to wearing armor as well.
I need to finish my armor.
It is just another direction that needs your attention.
Exactly.
Very well. I will pick you two as offenders. Nikos, you will be defender.
But yeah, most of everything, what I do has to revolve around my rune craft.
Ah. That would make sense where shielding is not something that's your forte. That's fine.
I can definitely hold up a shield, it's just a matter of the way the rune inlays were built and all of that. It has to be close to my heart to be able to activate.
Of course. Something I've never tapped into is rune crafting. Something that's all new to me. Sword and
Something
shield.
I've practiced for many years.
Whereas I have practiced many years.
I can
with
say
sword
I'm a
and
bit
shield.
proud of my handiwork.
That's good. Kokori's shields are a bit different compared to Nika's, who... a full-on metal shield. Kokori's is
Cookie shields are very pretty.
a magical too. Yeah.
Make me happy.
Nikos is definitely the defender type, and you can tell he keeps a watch and head on the swivel of both of his opponents. He's not distracted, not faltered.
That
And-
wasn't always the case. Before, he was actually rather aggressive. Now, I think he's actually a lot better at defense than he was.
Shields can be also the aggressors when it comes down to it. It just depends on...
Absolutely, though that aggression isn't directed mainly to an offense, it's mainly towards field control.
During the cavalry battle, I think the one thing I did is when I saw my teammates actually leading the assistance, is I would dive in front of them as the shield and then aggressively charge towards the enemy. That is what you can do. Though I don't have a tower shield like Nico's, it's still quite big to still be able to take a beating and keep
I
going.
believe yours is a kite shield based off the basic geometry.
You do have the same style of shield, honestly. His appears to be a tower shield just because of the banner that hangs below it.
Of course. That and Centurion, they are meant to be shields. You guys are the ones that, besides us Vanguards, are the first in front and we're the second.
I have a question. If you're a shield one, which one do you want to keep the bigger eyes out on? Somebody with daggers or somebody with a great sword?
Both of them. Great swords can take you out very quickly if you're not careful, especially if you have a small shield or medium one like
However,
mine.
with a great sword, it does involve a lot more weight in its movements. You have
course.
the allocated time to defend, as compared to daggers, a lightweight and nimble weapon. They have more opportunities to strike if you're not paying attention.
Of course.
It depends on the great sword, I suppose. That's a thought
They
of
definitely
So
depend
then you
on the
think
great
and
sword.
commands greater range. You watch that.
I would say daggers, in my opinion,
The
are a
shield
little
tilts the
more
knives because you
nervous.
can't predict them as well.
That's what I was about to
Yes.
get into. Knives are an unpredictable forte in which you would need the shield
And you
to be
who
able to
uses
block
them
a
are
wide
usually
range of
people that want to
variety.
get in your behind. That's bad for us who are defenders, who are shielders.
After all, a lot of the combat is actually just punishing mistakes that you find within your enemy.
Maybe we should be
Mhm.
quiet so our instructor can give him his.
It's focus, it's calm.
It's kind of like a dance in the end.
We should probably keep our voices down a little and let them focus.
No,
Nope, never
talking
mind.
actually is good practice to block out people's voices during the midst of a conflict.
I suppose you also make a valid point.
For the sake of
Not when the teacher's trying
learning
to give them
experience,
instruction.
I will have you step to the side and
Oh yeah,
watch.
once the teacher.
I will have you, Dorius, aid in combat again. I will need one more combatant, please.
Do you wish me to?
I mean, not
Keo.
offensive.
Understood.
I will sell you
The
step.
problem is when people start giving orders and directions, then that gets very confusing. Especially during the training.
Pretty much just been constructive criticism around here.
Yeah, of course.
It's just when training's going on, it's probably best for the teachers to talk. I know I would be confused as hell.
Yeah, that's fair.
Valkyrie is on the offensive.
I want to see Kokori throw those things.
That's the thing, Kokiri has 2 shields.
What's better than one shield?
2 of them.
Yeah.
Take it and double it.
But just
I
like
could
also,
say, I consider them as great, kind of like a medium shield in terms of size, having 2 of them able to move freely within your arms. It is a pretty good setup for defense.
Oh, even better.
it is like having a weapon.
Tool
too.
hand.
They grow them forward.
You have one that's dedicated defense, the other is offense.
I mean, making.
Valkyrie takes that to a little bit of a
Could they make it sharp?
different
think so.
path.
I haven't actually asked.
It's certainly
I
nifty.
just imagine the little honeycomb.
I see it's-
But you can technically defend with both hands either way.
Of course.
Or offend if you're careful.
Shield bashes are scary things, especially if you get someone cornered.
Especially with Tower Shield.
Yes, power shields are bigger and they're very terrifying.
How many times have you slammed somebody with that big old shield of yours?
Quite a lot, considering that it outweighs most of the students on campus. I'd imagine that it's quite effective.
It's smart, too. You trap an enemy in against a wall, the shield bash is one way you could knock them out and not really kill someone.
Enemy sandwich.
I like that. I like that.
I want a sandwich.
I'm so sorry.
Why not just go get one?
That is true.
We're a little busy at the moment.
With mayonnaise.
What about mayonnaise?
I don't know. He said he wanted the sandwich. I said, why don't you just go get one? And he's like, mayonnaise. I'm
Do
confused.
we not have mayonnaise in the school?
And mustard.
Mad lad. I'm just greedy. That's all.
Valkyrie's very, very agile.
Aw.
Good. Stays, keeps her focus on both of our enemies.
What even are those things? Are they like tonfas, but big?
They're tonfas.
Very big
But
tonfas.
big, yeah.
And she never lets herself get cornered.
They make me happy. Is that weird? They just make me happy.
No, they're good weapons.
The tonfas or the shields?
Okay.
Kokori's
Shield.
One for non-lethal.
They make me think of happy little flowers.
Ignore his being alright. He's little. Kill him.
The only thing I think I don't like about Kokori's strategy is how much movement she's having to use. The worried about her tiring herself out in the field.
Movement's one thing. Excessive exertion's another. I
She's
think doing
This is
alright.
also movement is part of this exercise.
You have to
Specifically.
keep moving.
Otherwise, they'd be trying to
Proper
neutralize the
positioning
threat
and
or
awareness of
get to an ally's position.
And a shield
That's
must try to keep moving too. It can't stay still.
Can I get a jerky before this?
Oh my.
Ah, my favorite shielder.
Matt?
No,
I can go.
Yeah, the one, you know, like the little notebook we have that with a bunch of things in it.
I'll fight him.
Go
I will need one more aggressor.
Yeah.
My brain's not remembering.
Masa is raising his hand, sir. Masa is raising his
Raising
hand.
the hand.
Masa.
Masa, why don't you? Sure. Besides, we're making things up a bit here. Very well. Do all of you understand the nature of this?
But the armor, correct?
Very good. No more strikes. Are you all ready? Very well. Begin.
Europa sighed.
Stand over here with all of you now.
Hello, Professor. We were having our like little quiet
You can get
comments.
colorful commentary.
Yeah.
Yes. I want to make sure my presence is spread around fairly.
We love colors here.
Europa's tower shield and their size is actually a benefit for them in this sense, but mobility is going to be.
At the same time, the height gives them a disadvantage for smaller and smaller
Oh,
opponents.
yes.
It gives them a blind spot, potentially.
Mobile and small targets,
yeah.
definitely.
I'm curious as to how they'll do in smaller areas as well. Considering more constrained areas are going to be usefully in training
Obviously, the
for.
risk of getting stepped on is always present, but you know, it
Not a
takes a
fun
lot to
step
get
is-
into that range.
What are you doing after the training exercise, Professor?
I have a few other students considering for training. But other than that, I will be free.
I'd
Do
like
you have something you wish
to
to
have a
request?
talk on ideas at some point. Ideas that I've had for a
Certainly.
while.
You can do
I
this,
would be more than
Europa.
I would also appreciate feedback for improvement at some point, Professor.
Wait.
Certainly.
Okay, so it's not about.
Plenty of time left in the day.
Oh, knocking back to for this distance then.
That's smart, actually.
Push your opponent away to make ground.
Yes.
They're not gonna ram them into us, are they?
Probably
I do
not.
not believe so.
He should just
I'm
grab
sure
the
you can
balls
do
of
Thinking about it, but
both
every time that I've had a
hit
chance to
him.
I've been stolen away by someone.
Remember, Europa, you can move your opponent. Walk towards them.
Centurion's supposed to have some practice later.
Use your shield as defense. Move towards them. Push them out of the way. In truth, this exercise is much harder than it looks. Attempting to keep track of two individuals moving around you while maintaining defense is extremely difficult in most situations.
It is.
Yeah, no kidding.
Especially
And
when you
spinning
have.
to reposition is against everything until taught in combat.
What are you
basics.
crying about?
Yes, it is.
However, has
But
anyone
yet-
told you this makes a nice headrest?
I think you're the first.
It does.
It is good to be a lot more. It does teach us a lot more mobility with us carrying shields.
I shouldn't
Yes.
be resting my head
It's
on
good.
this. I'll start
Especially when we're out in the
melting
field
before
and
we
fighting,
move
we're
it.
going to need to be mobile. So in case someone needs to be defended, someone needs help,
Wouldn't think
someone needs a
brass
way
is
out.
that comfortable.
Yes.
You do you.
In almost all scenarios, you will not have to worry about these kinds of situations as you will be able to fight back against your opponents. However, this is an exercise not in fighting back, but learning how to position oneself and how to control your environment. It also aids those who are aggressors learning how to combat and get around shields. In both aspects,
Oh, they're
it is
getting a
quite
little
useful.
close for the exercise.
And they're both cornered. That's the thing.
Yes.
Cornering
That's a
them.
bad position to be in.
Yep.
I will see how they get out of this.
Yes and no.
Good.
If you're in a corner and you have a shield that covers the corner, you just put it there. The opponent can't get behind.
Well, the problem would be your
but there are
opponent
still
actually
ways to
pushing you
attack.
down.
That and if it's a
Yes.
slippery
Don't
or...
forget that we have magic.
Yes, I was about to say, someone
Well,
with
if we're
like
taking
shadow
into
magic
account
can step
magic,
behind
then
you.
yes.
Not to mention if one of your actual
Stab up from
That's
the
why
ground.
you're
one of your
dangerous for
frontliners
shielders.
is literally in a corner, it's a bad position for everyone else as well because your shield is gone.
If the enemy is
Yeah.
cornered, that's good for you as a shield, because then you have the control over it of, am I going to push
But
them
if you are a shielder in a corner, then you're not
You
able
are
to
in a
get
bad
to your
position.
allies.
Yes, of course. That is something. That's why mobility in this is the key.
Correct.
Sabriel, put your hand up.
Rock, you will be next.
Rock also wants.
Very well, and I will need 2 aggressors.
I'll go.
Very well. Vander and Koa, if you wish.
I'll do it. But...
I will have you next, Wilhelm.
Oh, no, I was going to You wanted to go?
Oh, I see.
I want to be an aggressor. I want to be an aggressor, but that's fine. Either position works.
Get violent.
One of my dorm mates was very eager during the cavalry battle. I was
You on.
the thing that surprised one of my dorm mates for the cavalry battle was I aggressively came running towards them. With not much fear on lightning.
Sounds
Of course,
about
there
correct.
that was Elwyn. I can do that though.
I have to be a little careful with the lightning, folks, because sometimes lightning causes fires, and I don't like
True.
fire.
Yeah, I'm with you there. Fire's not my friend either.
I would love to
Most beings do not like fire.
I'll try
Being a
not
doppel
to.
certainly doesn't have its perks when you're trying to cook a meal and suddenly your fingers catch.
I get you entirely. I understand completely.
Well,
So here's-
the forge is not your place.
So here's what's dangerous about
For a
Rog.
tiny little fire, I catch fire. It's like good luck putting it out.
Here's what's dangerous about Rog right now. Small target,
Have you considered...
small shield.
Weird question. In your case, have you considered dampening yourself before going into combat?
Like putting water?
Wet?
I was about to
not
say.
really.
Yeah, just gently coating the wood. It doesn't...
The wood in your weaponry is. There's pros and cons to it depending on what it's made out of.
You're more prone to lightning strikes, but general fire and whatnot wouldn't be too much of an issue.
If you know you're fighting against fire, there's actually oils that you can actually use that will be resistant towards fire. Actually,
Specialized
there are better
varnishes
supplements.
too, yes.
I never thought of doing that to my vessel. My skin naturally is very sticky. I don't know if it will work.
Nothing that we can't try out. If we can get like maybe something similar to what would be as like a plate, and then we just try
If
it on the
you're
plate.
able to provide a sample of this mucus, I'm certain there'd be a chemical way that we could figure out what reacts well and what doesn't.
There are ways.
I could. It is a mucus that's on the skin. I could. What, do you want the sample?
Sure.
I don't know
I'm
how to give
just
it to.
offering up ideas for people who are able.
Valkyrie for the most part for anything I can release.
Do you
That
have
sounds
a
like
vial?
your
You can
field,
swab
honestly.
it right now.
If you don't mind.
I don't mind at all. The purpose of this mucus is to trap prey.
Let me know what you find off of the results. I'm certain once you're able to
If you
develop
would like, I
something-
could have you there for the testing.
I was gonna say, if you're able to provide the results for what we need, I can see if the trade routes I keep an eye on we can procure anything of such.
Alright. Works for me.
You've got this, Rog.
Yeah. Not having to worry about fire would be nice.
The second part of this lesson shall be an interesting one. After each have had a chance to
Ooh, I
It
like
might not
that.
work for the doppels, but I can at least advocate for starting out with a little something somewhere.
both allies and
Right. Gotta start somewhere.
It's a very
Hey,
interesting
maybe-
approach, keeping the shield that close to one's face.
It's a bit smart. With how small and agile Rog is, I think that actually benefits him.
I was gonna say, doesn't he have to account for
If
his
someone pushes
his
against the
snout?
shield, though, it would hit him.
He
That's
has
true.
a longer
Well-
snout, which is why I'm worried, yeah.
Holding it two-handed, there's less worry about it bouncing against him. However, keeping it in front of him means that he doesn't have any control over his sides. Since he is using himself as a battering ram, that's less of an issue, but
He's gonna tire himself out far before the other combatants even get tired, though.
You're not wrong.
cease there. Very good. Please return to the sides.
Someone should get him a spike on his shield if he keeps using himself like a battering ram.
Now, I believe there are two more defenders.
I think so.
Which of you would like to go next?
I think there's 3.
I think that's 3. However,
3, I think.
Yes.
I'm gonna say everyone.
4, actually.
Aren't you 4?
Unless you're not doing it, Andraste.
I am.
To use a shield? Ah,
Okay.
5 then. Excellent. Plenty of shielders for that.
Oh, jeez.
Very well.
We're gonna be
Which of
here
you
a
would like to
while.
go next?
I'll go.
Very well. I will need 2 aggressors. Andraste, Wilhelm. Very well. To recap, for those of you who may have missed it, the purpose of this exercise is understanding of motion, control, and positioning. The goal is to ensure that you are not flanked or countered by your opponents, both aggressors. You may use your weapon for the example or demonstration, however, you must not hit. This is not a combat exercise, merely an exercise in understanding.
Am I allowed to use my magic for this?
I would prefer that you focus on your shield unless it is tied to your shield.
It is. It's the same as my
Very
sword.
well.
I'll change its shape.
Very well. Then yes, that is acceptable. You must remain within this arena. When you are all ready, begin.
Okay.
Sounds
Feel you just. Can I feel you for a tiny little moment?
Are you back in your...
So before you disappear for a meeting, I have an idea.
Thanks a little bit, shall we?
I got to get him.
Good.
Move.
You will be cornered, that's the thing.
Wait, we're so far back. That's my fault.
You're fine.
You can go back here.
Yes.
Pick up the speed, shall we?
Tink.
Keep moving.
Mobility is your key. That is what's important.
Back.
It's a lot hard.
Don't worry, I'm not tapping.
No, I know. I trust you.
I'm tapping the sword, and that's it.
So much harder than I thought it would be, actually.
Yep. Its head on the swivel.
That would have been bad too.
You want to go behind the wall?
Sorry.
Back in the corner. What do you do?
I know.
Good job.
Should pay
Can
attention to
be.
both of them.
Can be very hard to pay attention to two targets.
Very good. You may return to the sides.
Understood.
Oh, we're coming. Very well. May I have the next defender, please?
Did you want to go?
Yeah,
Good.
go ahead, Stuart.
Very well. And I will need two aggressors. Would anyone like to engage? Very well. Very well.
I would if I was feeling okay
I will
for
try
it.
to have you both next time.
I'm gonna try and see if
Very well.
You're good.
I have the strength for it.
You all understand?
Yes.
Very good. If you're all ready, begin. It's been going on for quite a while. I think people are starting to wind down. I've decided for the sake of time, I will
Yeah,
not be
but
doing
are you
the
gonna
second
be a
one I was
defender?
planning.
Oh yes, I have. This is gonna be
I
something.
think it's
I have to
more
do.
the loud yappers left a lesson.
Perhaps.
Good
In
work on
truth, I
the
believe
call for Andraste.
there were actually more shielders
Little
than I
finger signs.
expected.
Good job.
Recognizing
You know,
when to keep aggression and then keep defense up. This
I'm
is
quite pleased, though. So far, everyone has done a good job.
I think almost some of us is muscle memory now.
I mean, after two cult missions, yeah, I'm glad I had a shield.
I should hope that all of you continue with this training and exercise. It is always good to take some friends and practice.
Probably what I might start doing mornings now.
Oh, careful the stairs. Yeah,
It also gets us ready for many different people we're gonna have to encounter. Shielders and gnomes.
For sure.
And so, I believe next week I will do this exercise again, and then we will have multiple allies.
Okay.
Sounds like a good plan, Professor. Who knows? Depending on how fast I can work, if I'm allowed to visit the forge again for the star, I can probably get my new shield. Depending.
Yeah.
Excellent.
I have to go hassle with a star to go pick it off the wall, though.
And they still work on some magic training with using my shield and sword as a conduit. That's my problem.
We could probably put a conduit into your armor or equipment somewhere.
Could be. What I've been doing is...
I know...
Using... What I've been doing is transferring kind of this into my shield as a way, so that the spikes come out from it.
You should ask Saber all about that, and she's good at it.
I might ask her for some lessons on conduiting. Your
She
magic
does use
is-
her ice wear buckler, although
Yeah.
her new buckler is going to be pretty pristine.
Just gonna need it. I think we're all going to need some way to keep going.
You might also speak with Toa. I actually recommend something fairly similar. He'll be lifting up the front piece from his shield so that he can direct air around it. And by
like a vent.
Yes, a vent. By sending wind pressure through, he will be able to produce a stream of air that projects in a circle around his shield, giving
Similar
him
to Argus's
additional
gauntlets.
defense against projectiles.
Mm.
Yes. It will also help
Argus
against
gauntlets
magic.
defense.
My plan is, Professor, is, these I've been trying to train with as well. Trying to see if I can make as many onto my shields and fire them, or just keep them at a steady pace with my magic. Almost
Will you not be going with the whole idea?
If I can, maybe. But I feel it would be something even more unexpected to be able to train myself to quickly do it with my magic. It gives me a benefit, maybe.
Very
Then
well.
they won't expect that.
Do what you think is best for you and most comfortable. That is very important when it comes to any skills.
Of course.
Sturmit's pretty fast with that shield. Damn.
Cease there.
You want to go next?
Please return to the side.
No, I'm aware they're very strong. The speed cuts me off guard a bit.
Who would like to defend next?
He's a wind user as well.
You or me?
I mean, he's the same type of
Yeah, you can go, you want?
Alright.
Oh, Hookie goes easy.
Alrighty.
Very well. And I will need two aggressors. Dorius and who else?
Oh no, I have a friend.
Would you like to assist? Very well.
Ooh. Alright.
I know the both of you understand. To explain this exercise so you better understand it, the goal is to move around them so as to counter and exploit their shield. You want to attempt to get around them and either touch them or emphasize that you are attacking. Do not actually strike or in any way. They will attempt to move around to counter you. Well, are you all ready?
Yes, sir.
Very good.
Really, my headaches do not continue to.
Have them on all sides. There we go. But yeah, you did really good.
I'm not wet anymore. I gotta put into the water.
Have a good rest, you two.
Right off.
Under the water. My ankles. I'm fine. I'm good.
No, headaches. Ugh.
There we are.
The void.
Andraste Biblioteca.
Bulletproof gauntlets are nice.
It has certainly been interesting to see each unique aspect. They all defend themselves differently or move differently.
From my understanding, the meetings are supposed to be from the headmistress directly to inform them about the situation. They get the exact details.
Yes.
So, I believe it's important, right?
It's entirely mostly self-governed.
So, Professor, I wish to ask now
Yes.
a little bit more quieter.
Oop. Excuse me.
Seeing the practice that's going on here.
The void is trying to take me again.
This situation whenever it's a 1v1 and not a 2v1.
They don't
see the benefits
clash
of having
actually
like
well
direct
together.
shield and sword and
My reaction does it.
I don't think you will get that luxury in combat.
Well, in the case of a 1v1, you would simply keep both. In this aspect, you must learn how to whether it be your magic or your weapon. To understand the correct positioning, both of your body and your tools.
So then I assume if you're, well, let's say you're dealing with someone who has a power shield, for example, is so far the best way to try to go around them, more so than anything. Seeing how most of your attacks would be, well, blocked, per se.
In most occasions, yes. The point of his power shield is simply to gain a large amount of control over a frontal area.
As they're keeping me on my toes.
You must exploit their shield. If there is no way that you can utilize that with magic, then you must move around them. Or trick them. That is why shields are so dangerous. It is difficult.
Got me there, got me.
Cease there.
You guys kept me on my toes.
You all did well. You may return to your sides. I believe there is now only one left. Well, would you
Perhaps
like
next session day.
Yes, of course. Suki, would you like to?
Yeah. Yeah.
Very well. And I will need two addresses. Nikos, Bruno.
Oh, goodness. Good luck, Suki. You got this.
To use it, for example.
If he's too big of a bully, I'll avenge you in the next round.
As long as you do not strike them,
I will not strike them.
It is good experience.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. Do you all understand the purpose of this exercise?
Correct. Oh.
Hey, look, I gotta use the What?
Where did he get
I'm gonna
that?
use the Mentos hammer much.
Not that hammer. Use one of the ones you can conjure.
It's fine. No, it's fine. They're not actually gonna keep me here.
That was actually me. It's fine, I'll use my actual magic one. Better for you?
If you're all ready.
That is a lot harder than it looks. It feels very right. You, Gummy, are what I was also very, very aware. You are a ranged option. You are fast and also light on your toes. I have to be very careful about. You did good though. You got me a couple times. Mm. You did, actually. Very smart, actually. I tended to try and keep you both in my line of sight. Easier that way. Yes, that's the hard part, yes. It was trying to manage both of you and trying not to get cornered. It was the one thing I noticed I was trying not to do. Cornering is not my strong suit. It's mobility and getting around opponents. No, sorry, Void was trying to take me. I'm good now.
I think what I like about this exercise the most is the fact that it puts you into a position where you realize how easy it is to be overtaken by two opponents.
I didn't register that until you two. I was paying attention a little bit more to the bigger target, but I know I should start paying attention more to quick and agile as well as also smaller. Is one thing I need to do. But you did well. I will say that this is more than enough. Thank you. I also need to cut the rice soon.
But that is pretty standard for most who do not at least in terms of understanding practice against opponents. You see, those who practice against opponents regularly remember to utilize the guards so as to maintain control. Those who do not tend to forget that.
I don't mind.
It is very easy to do, and many people forget it.
Very good, very good. That was good.
I'm not able to hold my sword like that.
All you really need to do is point it at your opponent most of the time.
She's parrying, she's blocking, staying in a corner.
Forearm shields are traditionally utilized wearing armor. And with armor is typically to have some sort of armored glove that you would wear, a gauntlet of sorts, but with additional protection. The point would be to utilize your offhand as a shield, literally, without actually having a shield that you would be holding. Ordinarily, it would be done so as a heavy.
You can do this, Suki.
But it can also be a coupled shield. There are several advantages in this
And parry.
But again, you see, if she were to point her sword at the opponent behind her, it would be more difficult for them to approach, even if she's not looking at them.
That's why I'm trying to keep my sword pointed at
Nice.
Wilhelm, because he has the shorter weapon. That's my plan.
Sorry. Just taking a peek in to see who's going up.
interesting about this one.
Cease there. Very good. You may all return to your sides. Thank you.
Good job, Sue.
Wilhelm,
Thank you.
would you like?
Oh, sure.
You utilize them, may as well.
Am I allowed to use all three, or just can I pick one or two?
It's a little harder than it looks, doesn't it?
Using all three.
It is not easy.
Yeah.
My fighting spell's like...
It's actually relatively difficult without my speed.
Yep.
Do what is most comfortable. I will need 2 aggressors. 1. And who else?
I can go.
Zuki.
Would you like to volunteer? Since you have not gone, at least I don't think so. I'm willing to step back between 10.
Certainly.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, nice weaponry.
Thank you.
You all understand the purpose of this exercise?
Do you want distance or do you want range?
You still did well. The hard part is also keeping 2 targets in line of sight, and that's the hardest. It's not easy.
You merely want to exploit and get around them.
No.
Paying your hits. Very well. Are you all ready?
Considering I had to keep Wilhelm at one side and
Begin.
Nikos, not Nikos, yeah, Nikos on the other. It was
It's a bit daunting of a task because you have to, especially if you have 2 taller targets, taller or shorter targets, can be a little. They can be easy, but they can also be hard. Hard in that they might take a bigger hit, bigger swings, harder hits. However, you can keep them, and they're easier to spot. In my case, I had 2, a medium and a small target to look at. Is Will, which is Dorius
Extend the
and
bottom
Gummy.
of your shield outward to cover more ground.
Understood.
I never liked a tower. It was too bulky for my
You
taste.
still did well. We could probably keep practicing with those.
I still got a lot to learn.
Don't we all? Isn't that kind of what we're doing this?
That's true. That's why we're here. That's why we're here. You're right.
Where did Elwin go? I saw him here and then he was gone.
Right here. I'm covering him.
Oh my goodness, you are. You've been quiet.
Yeah, he is very quiet.
That's a tough combination.
Yeah.
Certainly, but he may have to face that.
Don't walk into people, careful.
Don't back into me, I'll cry.
If you lose sight of your opponent, do not be afraid to push forward.
You've got this, Wilhelm. Hi.
Yes. I would disagree. From that position, you can no longer regain control effectively.
Yep, 3 shields. That's the 3rd. Got it.
You got him?
No, he
Being
fucked
able to
off. He
regain
sent out
control from
Vassal.
that position is
Vassal
very
wanted
hello,
to
hello.
So feminine boy ran away. Hello,
Yeah.
hello.
Please follow
Hello?
along Silent Stranger videos.
Hello.
Hello.
Come on, need to make space.
Oh, quite a while.
You're about to make me yawn.
I'm sorry.
Karen got nuts caught by a menace and blitz. I put him in the
almost got nut tapped too. I
got
don't
hit.
want to hear that.
The baby girl was hurt.
As
Wait, who? What?
You almost did.
I heard the.
he got shocking balls.
These boys being boys.
Also shocked.
I'm not entirely
Wait, did they say Kaya?
Yeah.
Yes.
God damn it. I'm gonna go.
I feel bad, but oh, I do feel bad for Kyan on that.
I don't. I don't feel bad.
Why don't you? You are. Be nice to him. He's also a fellow Vanguard, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hope he's alright. I'll visit him.
Oh, hi, Will.
That's what happens when you try to
Hi, Will.
Careful, that's Professor.
You're getting close.
Sorry, Professor.
You almost crushed the professor's paws. You almost crushed his toe beans.
You know, I've been alright.
Alright as I can do. I need to finish typing. Writing a protocol. Shut up. You look at my direction. You look at my direction judgingly. I don't like you looking at me in that tone of voice, young man.
What?
Yeah.
What?
You good, dear? You good
I
today?
said a lot of out-of-pocket shit today, didn't I?
Yeah, you did with
talked to
me.
you twice.
Let's see. I do at some point want to talk to you. I need to talk to Winter. I need to talk to Bio.
Good job.
We need to do a certain thing, huh, yo?
The D&D
I'm
campaign.
dead inside. I'm dead
Very well. Do we have any more shield users that would like to go? I believe you have one, yes? Dorius as well. Very well. Dorius, would you like to go next then?
Thank you. I need to get my
Debating
highlights
getting
back.
mine cut.
Oh, I like
I
it
will need two
fluffy
aggressors.
Yes, but
like
Put me in.
if it grows any
Elwin,
longer, it'll be
and you would like to go again?
unmanageable.
Very well.
there. Ah, true. I need to get highlights in
I
mine.
sparred him before as well.
I need to figure out what I want to do with
Ah!
my
Remember, no shots fired.
Sorry, I
Just,
scared you.
just
How long is...
pull your weapon
Just
out.
weapons? Okay.
Just weapons to try and see if you can
taps.
taps. No actual attacks. This is more of a. This is a test
Oh,
for
full
defenders. This is test of defenders and keeping a mobile enemy.
That's fine. Don't make it easy.
You got this, Dorius?
I would never hold back against Dorius.
Oh God, here we go.
Oh yeah, I'm just used to that.
Oh no.
I have too much respect for Dorius.
We kind of have to hold back. It's the entire assignment.
Since you were not here
Well,
for
no, like, I'm-
prior,
No, I know like the whole like defend anything.
You're welcome.
yeah, yes. The purpose is as simply to move around and attempt to exploit and get around him. If you can, just bring your attacks. Do not actually roll me hit.
You doing okay?
Okay. And I would prefer no magic, though you may use your sword or spear. Well, actually.
You doing okay?
Petting.
Yeah. Just get a little on my mic. I'll tell you a bit about it later.
Don't be afraid to tell about it either.
What the fuck? Okay, I'll just go. You hate me
I
so much
won't.
for me to die.
Yeah, perfect. Not what I meant.
I am the queen.
I seem to be also on that train of thought on my own.
She's the main antagonist, I swear.
That and I think I'm very tired from starting swimming lessons already.
Yes. It would completely prevent your rear. However, it would make movement difficult, given your legs would likely press into it every time you attempted to move.
Yeah.
You would have to
I
learn
knocked
how to
mine.
move correctly.
Job Dorius, he's actually gotten us. He's keeping us.
Honestly, that noise is really good for distraction early.
It is. Oh, sheesh. No. Sheesh. Okay, he's back. Ooh. I think Elwyn being the aggressor is actually a good thing. He's a distraction magnet. He likes to distract people. What? What?
So many noises.
I saw what he did. I saw what he did. Brom's gonna scold him for that. Ooh, ooh, be careful. We need to teach him about restraint a little bit.
Yes.
Oh!
Restraint with Owen?
Don't actually!
Don't hit that.
It's fine.
Yes!
Try not to actually strike. Also, I made
Just
sure
tap
the edge wasn't
in.
incredibly sharp when I created this. It's fine.
Still lightning, still the zappy. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, be very careful. He's very lightning. His lightning's a bit more aggressive if you spar with him. Come on, Doris, you got this. Head on the swivel and mobility up. Especially with Elwyn, he's a jumpy little...
That would have been a good swing on me, actually.
A good example, actually, would be acts taken against your country's own civilian populace.
How'd the cavalry meeting go? To put it in simple words. You do not have to make it complicated.
Not guaranteed to have assignments that send
Well,
us out
okay.
to attack an enemy. Sometimes we'll get other jobs.
Oh, hi, Doris.
Careful,
Hi,
careful.
Doris.
He just wants to say hi.
Yeah,
It could be a little harder.
How about I
than
go
It's
to
good to
this
see you.
one?
I was gonna say hello.
Yes, lacking the use of deadly weapons is also quite good.
Saying hello with a step.
I would say better go about such.
That's why
No, but it went okay. Headmistress had a few things to say, but yeah, went good overall.
Oh, believe me, we got some words from the headmistress.
Yes, certainly.
Mainly, I think Kokiri and I will eventually sit down and get you guys all the information as cavalry for the any. We're seeing if there's any letters that come in that we want.
That would be good.
We won't. That is.
Did you, also I talked to Kier as well. Kier apparently had some
Yes,
stuff to
we
tell
were
you.
talking about that. Yep, we were talking about it before we started lesson.
The concept is to give the impression of an actual siege, but much shorter. That is to say, give period of time for preparation with the defenders, and then
I was hearing some comments also earlier. Everyone does really have a different way of defending. It's just quite interesting. Boris is definitely a traditional defender, as he doesn't really use much weapons. Hello, Nico. Mainly healing, so.
I have
He
a
goes.
Valkyrie meeting after this. What about you?
yes.
I need to call up about my meeting.
Asking about whether or not the students will be free soon for the
I'm
But I still need to finish up my analysis. Actually, I need to ask Papa to get key or get access into the
Good job, Darius.
Very well. You all did good. You may return to your cells. All right. For those of you who
Move is my spot. Move. Thank you.
Whoa.
No one was even. No one was
Wow,
even
claiming
in
to
his
your
way.
spot now, aren't you?
No one was
Yeah, I
even
got a
in your
spot.
way.
Gil was. Yeah, it's fine. I know that.
Kind of.
Ellen just really wants to sit next to me.
Before we finally end this. Very well.
Question.
Yes.
I noticed that there is a lot given to a shield combating against combatants without shields. What about combatants with shields when you're going up against as a shield user?
That may be covered next in the next lesson. I will be looking to attempt this again either next week or the week after, depending on what time allows, as I know there will be other lessons and exercises to come. In that next week, hopefully, we will have multiple allies and an additional layer of complexity to the combat.
Ooh.
All right.
Very well. Then, without much else, you are all dismissed. Thank you for your participation.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor.
It is true.
Yes.
Are we able to finally have our spa?
How was your meeting, by the way?
Something like that.
Okay.
As serious as most others would be about the cult.
I'm going to try to gather people quickly before any other meetings, if that is alright.
I would see not why
No, there's a Valkyrie meeting about to happen.
Side handbook.
I don't think any people you need to talk to are Valkyrie, right?
Hold it horizontally.
We're up with one.
I'll be. Oh, Europa is. Okay. Well, I guess.
We wait.
Well, is a Valkyrie? Yeah. Fuck.
Also, I didn't get to say this. You kept me on my toes.
The moment.
During my...
Yeah. Maybe regarding the family name.
And you're good doing this. That one's a slippery one.
I think
That's
it's best to have the.
He's more slippery.
Yeah, he's a fucking snake. But he knows I'm slippery. Yeah, it was a little easier for. Honestly, if I had it my way, it was a good time for me to actually practice on my swordsmanship and everything. But if I had it my way, I would have been swapping between the spear, the sword, and the whip, like pretty much all the time.
It's true. But this was meant for
I
us
had to keep keeping an eye on him rather than the. It was hard because he can move really fast, but so can the other one. I had the two fast fuckers that were against me.
They might be having it now.
That's why you were a bit of a walker on that, but then you started speeding up. Gummy is the harder one because she was small, agile, and always trying to get behind me. She was smart. That's why I kept switching over from. I was always trying to keep you two in my line of sight at all times.
The whole
Try
talk
not to
is
get
first,
too,
and after that, then we can do our spar for sure. Okay.
Good luck, then. Unless I'm included in that talk, I have no idea.
Possibly considering a shield that has grooves along one side of it. That is designed similar to a sturdy shield that you could implant it as a wide horizontal barrier into the ground.
That's what I've tried to do.
On the top and bottom that can
Since I'm not like Centurion and have a huge shield or have ways of it, I've been trying to either pay attention to a shield arm or trying to adapt my magic actually for it.
Pardon me, Darius. I have a question for you. I know you have had less cavalry full experience in terms of missions. Would you like to partake in an exercise I am hosting?
Sure, I guess. Why
It will
not?
not be for this week. It will be for next week, just to add that.
Oh, it's the thing you
Do you
discussed.
want me to be combative, or do you want me to act like a cavalry in this exercise?
You are acting like a cavalry and still in combat. You will have to do
It would
that.
be
A leader.
good, practice, sure.
With what you told us in the Vanguard room, it's going to be a lot more complicated than it looks. And it sounds.
Let me give you the synopsis. It is a siege, a mock siege. Your opponent has already been decided, and so have their teammates. They have gotten first pick. They are the defenders. Their job is to pick a place, I will not tell you where, somewhere within the campus and defend it. Your job will be to figure out where they are within a set amount of time and raid it and take over that spot. Mind you, it is not simply infiltration.
All Valkyries go to the Valkyrie dorm. Thank you.
You do not win by killing either. There's a couple of rules that I will be addenduming.
I don't suppose.
If I feel like an opponent has taken enough damage and has gone down and is pushing themselves, I will force them to surrender. As in, they will be eliminated in the exercise. This is not a test. This is not to give 120% to anyone. This is to exercise, go lightly.
Of course, I agree.
Gain some
Strengthen the bonds that we all need to have for this.
You will be correct. You will be in charge of picking 5 individuals to accompany you. Brain has already picked his 6 and a backup. Brain is on the enemy team.
So is it 5 or is it 6? Because there's 2 different numbers there.
It's 6 total.
Okay.
6 total, you're picking 5.
6 including yourself. You will be picking 5.
Alright.
We're having a fun little thought
I can do this, yeah. Fun and also good way to practice.
Are you doing it here?
Next week.
No, we are not doing it right now. This will be next week.
Oh.
Actually,
this would be practice for, why am I forgetting his name? We talk all the fucking time. Hold on. I can figure this out.
Remember, Dorius. You can do it. Oh yeah.
He may be on the team already, I believe.
I'm gonna fucking cry. Nah, he's mine. I'm gonna mess with
That's not how this works. Pick your 5 and inform me of them.
It still sounds like a good exercise for everyone as well.
Eventually we will get that far. But for now I'm picking smaller teams. He's actually trying to win over Koa.
Oh no.
Did not go near. Did not want to murder that person.
Who?
That's
magic.
Oh,
yeah.
right.
Tiger named Magitech, yeah.
It goes on Fritz, yeah.
Okay, then that might be something you do need to tell him at some point. Because if we're in a battle and you two get close to each other, then it's a mindful way.
We already have talked and we already understand.
Alrighty. That's perfectly fine then. Might switch out of my armor for once. I'm sorry. I'm
going to...
I'm tired, and it's been a long, rough last week, and as well as also... summoning 2 stars at once is something I've never done. Trying that for the first time was very... exhausting. Oh, goodness gracious.
As we can see, the wild Tsuki in her natural habitat.
Yes, she's always reading.
As she reads her book and looks at people and be like, how dare they talk?
I don't think that's it.
While I return these and grab my main weapon.
I think it's a different story for us. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go switch out since I probably won't be fighting unless I need to. I'll be back.
Oh wait, okay, Zero, right? Zero. Not user. I was thinking Zero, right?
Miss Laura, nice to see you.
You see me in the forge a bunch of times over the back.
Hope everything is well with you.
A bit tired, but I'm fine. I'm kind of used to that.
Well, that's only natural considering the training regimen you all just did.
And that wasn't what's tiring me. I had a long week of...
You too, huh, Lilith?
long week of just trying to keep up with my classes as well as also trying to.
I love current events.
Apologies. I have a meeting to go into and tend
Oh,
to.
good luck, please. Don't let me keep you waiting. I was gonna just change out of my armor.
Hello. For some odd reason, when you're walking around, you just feel a sharp pair of eyes just gazing at you.
Nothing like that yet. I should look into that. That's a great idea.
Did he fall? Oh no, he fell.
Did you do that shit on purpose?
No, I just haven't a way for me to use it
You just
quickly.
drive by them like that.
You should be used to this by now, from me at least.
I wasn't paying attention.
Mhm.
I was thinking about my theme song, and then
You
ran
have
right
a
past me and I
theme
slipped.
He's the star of the show.
Oh, of course.
When he walks in, we need to start playing a theme song.
Yep.
Of course we do. My goodness, Elwyn, the great hero that saved us all.
I wonder what it would be.
I have no idea. He's a squirrely one. I always have to keep watch of that man.
Put a cowbell on him.
I should, actually. Oh, he's over there. Someone wishes to spar with me. Is everything alright?
Yes, I'm disseminating some information that I've been gathering for some months now.
Right. Good luck with that then.
I was waiting for Nikos.
Oh, you need me. I'll probably be in the garden.
Of course.
I'll be around, Gokuri, if you need to talk.
Please appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. Try to get more comfortable with being around water. But Andra, you're letting what Minda did say get to you. Nope. Do not get near the water unless you want close. Let men decide and sacrifice them. Come on. I have a right to have this. Should I have them? I'm... It's right to have them. Budgies and mothers I love as but at the same time, I'm so unaware of Michelle. It's super making the logical manageable. However, being an individual. Fucking hand. Why are you like this? Do I really have the right to actually feel this way? Would it be holding me back if I didn't say it? Or would it be keeping me in my drive to go forward? I don't know. I wish they'd give me a little more guidance about this. don't think I even should. What if it messes with all of us? What if I start getting too attached? Andrew, focus. What are we here for? We are here to literally learn, stop a cult, try and just go through life. I know to say, Brill, at some point during this week before conjuring ice. Just focus on what you're good at, that Andra.
You alright over here? Sorry if I'm interrupting anything.
No, not at all. I was just here and relaxing. Thinking quite often.
Just making sure.
Oh, thank you.
I won't take up your time.
Alrighty. Spooked by every little thing I see sometimes. I say, yeah, the reason why she's so tired today is because, like, oh god, she might actually slip off and fucking end up falling asleep. Actually, chat, roll a d20. Hey chat, someone in chat roll a d20. Oh, if anyone in chat wants to roll a d20 for me, that would be appreciated a lot. Because seeing of how tired this bean is even more so right now, because she's relaxed. Is she going to start falling asleep? I'm trying to like put myself so I'm not in an awkward position, but at the same time. Okay, she's not tired yet. Gauging the perspective. feel like she's definitely gonna be yawning a bit. She tends to also like keep to herself a lot of the time, unless she's around like her dorm mates and friends. Like, not many people notice that she's even there sometimes because she's quiet. Very quiet person most of the time. She's calm, reserved, quiet, and she's a book nerd. Yeah, the little picture that she has is from Suki. She technically has that quite often. What do I do? I don't even know where to start on asking him. I need to figure this out. How do I truly feel about him? Do I care about him as just that friend that's always there? He makes me laugh. Makes me smile. But all there is to it, or do I care about the person he is? Of course I do. I wouldn't be around him as much as I am if I didn't. Not like others. But I need to also find out what's good about me. I know what's wonderful about him. I know what he always tends to do. Wish Midna and Sacrifice were a little more direct at what I could ask. You can't tell him anything about that. You would literally look like a fool. Trying not to fall asleep here. So someone doesn't throw me into the fucking lake. There's no sense of throne I need to keep practicing on. Ability and Picking out your opponents. Maybe a trip to the garden would be better. Keep my mind busy. That, or just start walking around.
Apologies, I'm discerning.
Oh, you're fine, Lance.
Is this also your favorite spot?
Recently, I've been learning how to swim, so I gotta get used to the water.
Oh no, I cannot do that. It's simply like the pond.
It scares me, so I'm trying to get over my fear, my phobia of it. It's very uncomfortable. That's it.
Been more calming for myself. Mainly just like the statue. Calmness. Most people don't pass by here.
I
Usually
truly
a lot
don't.
when Israel wasn't there.
The only other day that place was more active was when people, Ironwood and Virtues, were literally putting people through a gauntlet. I think it was when everyone was on their mission.
Centauron, if you could gather at your house for a meeting, that would be appreciated.
Speaking of
Have you
Virtues
seen
and...
anything strange out here?
No. Not really.
Nothing at all then.
No. It's been peaceful.
Very well then. Apology. I want to stick around and speak more, but for now, let's look around. Hope to speak to you soon.
Alrighty. Take care of yourself, Lance.
I will.
You can pick up on me. That's nice. And he's right, not many people pass by here. It is really peaceful. I don't get lakes or things much in Pandora. There's a lot of forests, a lot of rivers. No lakes or still ponds. Nice. Maybe I'll just come here more often to relax. Unless others decide to. Unless others decide to come by and do swimming lessons again. That was so funny. I need to really set that in mind of to figure out that I actually need to figure out about the mute and unmute button for one of my controllers. It's here. Time to make another roll. I'm gonna be putting this roller to good use because I need to actually use it more often. Whomst pinged me? Oh, it's something I don't care about. I was like, someone pinged me. Something I don't care about. Yeah, Andraste has kind of been in her head today. That also me in general. I'm tired. I'm seeing if Andra actually falls asleep. She's in a calm place. No one's bugging her much. That's the thing also, Sayori's words kind of have messed with her since then, of like, all by yourself, kind of alone. And she genuinely doesn't usually like being alone, but she has to be sometimes. So, she's trying not to stick. She wants to care and love and appreciate her friends, but she also knows they are people, individuals too, and they can't always be around her, so she has to get used to being on her own. That's one of her fears. She knows she's very well not always alone, but she does get still skittish. She does not like being fully alone. That is one thing. Right now she's kind of alone. She's just in her head. She's been startled for a couple times now. She's not used to when she's calm to get startled like that. Let me try and move up here near the tree. So I'm not in the tree, but I'm nearby it. There we go. Summoning those two is something I have to be wary about. I'll try and just summon them one at a time. Those words of me being maybe they're misaligned, that there are parts of me that are broken. And I'm trying to hide. Maybe it's everything that happened back then. Maybe it's me not accepting being as emotional. I don't know. What does she mean by I'm broken? That there are parts of me that are broken. And that I'm trying to hide and ignore. I'm not sure. My choices matter. There may be sacrifices I'll have to make. Maybe sacrifices meaning my feelings. Maybe someone something. I just got feelings. I really don't want to sacrifice them just yet. I'm starting to get more feelings. I can't. Do I have to sacrifice him? No, Andrew, don't think like that. You're not supposed to think like that. You're not supposed to focus on those feelings. We're in a war, we're in a situation we can't do that. Focus. Focus. On where it needs to be. Learning, training, doing what you're doing.
Lonely? Why?
I'm not lonely.
Hello, greeting, introduction.
Hi. Not really lonely. Just thinking.
Say again, what are you doing?
Thinking. Pondering.
What are you thinking about?
A lot of things. A lot of things, a lot of feelings.
Void taking, say again. Why
A lot of
to take me home?
things. A lot of things. A lot of feelings. Mainly.
I can listen and offer advice, although you may not like advice. It is offered.
Mainly it's just me figuring things all out. Sort my thoughts. Sort my feelings. See where they lie. It's something I don't think
Mortal emotion and feeling will always be complicated.
Of course they are. They're not easy, and that continues to be proven true. It's a lot more complicated, I guess, in my head, and I'm just slowly trying to sort it all out. I don't think I can talk about it, really. It's just odd feelings. It's odd feelings, that's all it is.
Void is not like this, sorry.
Alright. Void was trying to take me earlier. I've seen you, but I don't know your name. The Void is not happy. No.
I cannot go home, not yet.
I've seen you.
What?
You're one of the familiars, right?
Affirmative.
I don't think you're going to tell me whose.
Why would I?
It's a general consensus that you really shouldn't tell. Usually about people you're associated with, I guess.
I do not mind saying my contractor summoner is Winter.
Ah. Okay, that does explain more then. And why you're saying you don't want to go
Again?
home. And why you're saying you don't want to
Affirmative,
go.
I am a voidling.
Ah, makes more sense. I really don't know what I can talk about that I'd be comfortable sharing.
Don't want to go back? Say?
right now, it's more of me figuring things out and unsure of things. I was given answers to questions I wasn't. That I'm still trying to think on. And I don't know how to even describe them.
Sometimes you get answers to questions you did not know you had, or answers you did not want. It is complicated, messy, to figure them out and sort them.
It is.
However, would it not be better to confide in those you trust to talk about it?
One of those feelings I don't think I should. One of those feelings is definitely something I don't want to confide in people.
That is fair. However, there is only so much you can do by yourself. One cannot know all. One cannot solve all.
That's true. It's probably what I should
Do not give everything, but share the burden of what you can with those willing to receive.
I think I've talked about it with some of the people I trust, but it's just so much more complicated in my head than I'm probably making it out to be. Spinning in circles trying to think about it.
How long have you been thinking about it?
Months since I started having a feeling more than what I'm used to.
It is not, what is he saying? Not fully applicable, but sometimes you need to sleep on it. Or perhaps in your case, stop thinking about it just for a bit. Give it a reset, look at it with a fresh pair of eyeballs.
That probably is what I should do.
Sometimes the answer is right in front of you, but when you are
Oh no. Sheesh. Sheesh.
no.
Ooh. The void is trying to take you back home.
Do not want to go yet. Why no? Why no? Do not want to go yet. Not yet. But sometimes the answer is right there. But when you are so focused at staring one point of the paper, it seems impossible to figure out that one answer. That is often why when someone else looks at, for say, a problem, they sometimes spot something that seems obvious in hindsight.
Yeah. That's probably what... I've been asking some about that similar feeling, and some people are saying just talk about it, and others are saying, well, that could be complicated to talk about.
What do you want?
That I don't know yet. Part of me says don't let things change. Let them stay the same. Part of me says go for it. Take a chance. And the risk is there, of course. It's just not that simple. Can't be that simple.
What? Oh no. Apologies, but I did not catch any of that.
I said one part of me says, risk it, take that risk. Jump in the chance. Another part of me says, no, it's more complicated than just a fight or magic training, or doing things in the garden. It's more complicated. And one part wants me everything to stay the same. Three parts of me saying three different things.
Is it something that you will not have the chance to do in the future?
I don't know if I will.
Well, it is not an easy thing to answer. However, would you rather take the risk of, doing what you are saying? Taking the risk, or would you rather think about it for the rest of your life?
I'm trying to take time to think on it before we even get to a place. At that point, I think that's silly to do it then. I'm trying to just figure it out, slowly get through it. Trying to ease the feeling. What is it like being a familiar to someone?
Can only speak from my experience, but nice, preferable. Spent lots of time in the void, abyss, darkness, ever since Kristen. But I am allowed to be out here and learn new things, collect new things, because I am a familiar.
I've only heard bits and pieces of what the void is, and what it all means. Mind you, I'm well aware of what happened to our beloved, I would call it beloved leader. It's just... seems more of a
It's
place...
been more quiet, lonely since she died.
From my own experiences, I can say there was maybe a little more ease. And now there's just unrest and war.
I do not believe there is a... Continue.
I was just gonna comment, but that's just from my perspective.
You were asking what the void is. I do not believe there is a succinct way to describe it, but try. It isn't, somewhat is and isn't. Part of the Dark Mana Veins is the Dark Mana Veins and isn't the Dark Mana Veins. It is its own section, so to speak.
So like
but
an
it is somewhat. Remember, darkness is basically everywhere.
Yes. Yeah, and that's far more prevalent back home. I can tell you that. That's why it's a little more dangerous.
Of course, Pandora was spawned of the dark.
And yet, there are still things that generate light down there.
Light without darkness is blinding. Darkness without light is suffocating. There will always be light and dark. They do not have to be opposed. However, unfortunately, they have been.
For far too long.
They do not need each other to exist, but they shine best when they both do.
A happy medium. There needs to be a happy medium. And right now, hopefully we can eventually reach a happy medium. Maybe.
There is one future where that happens. Well, not just one. There are many possibilities where that happens, but there are also many possibilities where it does not.
Now let's hope we can actually make a
The road of the
possibility.
future is sprawling and branching. Who is to say which one will end up being correct?
All we can do for is striving to actually make it possible. Be that happy medium. Be actually able to see the light in the dark. And not be afraid of one another.
You are a partially good example. You are partially a light mage living in Pandora.
Yeah, that was never easy. Especially when my mentor was dark in nature. I had to get used to that.
Things are never easy, but they need to be done.
Of course not. If they were easy, this whole thing would have been over centuries ago. The cult would have been stopped. The wars would have been over, but it's not that easy.
Sadly so, there is only, again, so much one person can do. However, do not let that think one person cannot do a lot either.
Of course. It's what I'm here for, to try and also learn about that. Gain experience. Branch out from what my home was giving me. And I have. I've learned far more in the few months I've been here than just the years I spent back home. Not to say I didn't learn anything. Just I'm learning a lot more.
There is nothing like hands-on experience.
Yeah.
There is only so much you can learn watching the world sealed away.
Yeah, that's... I think as far as I've known, that only me and my teacher have actually left. I don't think I've heard of anyone else leaving. Oh, one other student who is technically from there.
There are many of your students from Pandora.
Yet, of course, from Doulahans, we literally have something happen to us. It's a life-changing experience to leave. We're not meant to. We're not supposed to. We're supposed to actually stay, protect home. It's kind of our duty.
That is one way to think about it. However, giving an idea. You were also meant to stay not out of protecting your home, but wanting to keep you safe and protected. Doulahans were a personal creation of Kristen. She loved all her creations dearly.
And we know now some things. And it's a bit frightening to hear that your once leader was now, well, in the state she's in. My feelings on
Boyd,
that are...
no.
My
Did
feelings...
not hear anything.
Oh, I was about to say, with our leader in the way she is right now, it's been a little more... When she left, it was more complicated. Especially after the war.
Her current situation is complicated, messy, and not meant to be.
But here she is. And she may not rule, but she was still a good person. And a lot of people acknowledged that. As far as I learned from my own mother, she was a wonderful teacher herself. She was very kind in her own way. I wish I could have met her in person. I never got a chance to.
Which one?
Christian. I would have loved to have met her.
Perhaps one day.
I know there's a piece of her in your contracted and the other is in another thing. But I'm only hoping that...
Is it the thought it will never fully be the old her?
Yeah. As far as I've learned that once you're gone, it's hard to be fully yourself again. And that's horribly taboo.
Many pieces of her are already gone, destroyed, killed.
I'll try not
Vane
to let...
is one half of her. My contractor is a small piece, but many of the other pieces of her that were in other people were killed, died. Not meant to be.
And I'm guessing we have to make sure your contractee and another thing stays safe. To the best of our abilities.
You do not have to do anything.
I feel a little bit of my
Besides, I believe they can handle themselves.
Oh, I'm aware he can. It's just watching out for him, I guess. Making sure that, you know, he can do his best he can, or we can do the best we can.
Unsure on how they would feel about it, but I will give you a little tidbit. They care more than they let on.
I mean, that would make sense a little bit. He's always seemingly to watch from the shadows more than watch from the sky than stick close sometimes.
I have found they are not a big fan of most people. They prefer to listen than talk.
I can understand the sentiment then. I'm not much of a talker. I'm a listener. Especially with the people I hang around.
Again, people are complicated creatures.
Yeah, I can understand that. And that's what I've learned is though that makes them unique. Makes them interesting, in my opinion. No one person.
Every person is unique.
No one person is going to be the same. And that's a good thing. As you said, seeing it through different eyes. One person can see something completely different that the other didn't.
Perspective is a very important thing to have.
I was taught that at a very early age. And again, you kind of needed to with certain people. If you didn't, you'd probably have someone at your throat a little bit. Or there's a fight waiting to happen. I can never get into that of where I grew up.
Again?
I was going to say where I grew up, you were kind of, if you weren't careful, there would be someone starting a fight with you, or something wanting to eat you if you didn't give a little more respect to it.
Someplace.
Ah, the void.
Bizarre. Well, boy, no. Not yet. But yes, some places are, unfortunately, like that. But you do what you can to make it better, one step at a time.
One fragment at a time.
Israel was not built in a day.
No. And I just... I got more clarification just now. I just had a thought in my brain. It's about something that had said something to me. Started to take the small fragments while you can. The good parts of them. Which means I have to go find a loud mouth right now. So he's not causing trouble.
I do hope this conversation helped.
Of course it did. I thank you, and I'll be sure to once in a while talk to Winter. Get his thoughts on things.
I'm not sure they will appreciate it, but I will find it funny.
He might.
Best of luck to you.
You as well. Where is he? Is my question. That's Winter's familiar. Make sure to note that. Ow, I was sitting there for that long. My ass hurts. Ow. Ah. What in the world? Where in the fuck is the loudmouth going? Hello, Cora. Yeah, that's one. Okay, I found one then. Hold on. I'll go grab it.
That might not be the same thing. We are trying to stay away from over there.
It's... Yeah.
Somebody must have really fucking sucked then.
Probably. I'll probably go take this back
No,
at
they're
the
going
very
that way.
They're still gonna try. I feel like they're still gonna try and hit the garden. They're getting very close then.
Oh, they're trying to hit target dummies right now.
Goodness.
If it lands in the garden, that's fine. I can clean up and
I'll help you clean up.
Hi, Nikos.
Well, if it's mostly sand, I can just populate it back into the bag.
I was just gonna put the bag back. It's not a problem.
People just trying to de-stress, I guess. After all the stuff that people got told to today.
Yeah, I don't fully blame everyone for being on edge now. This is a...
Not the stakes.
We know
I'm
the
not on edge,
stakes.
I've been here before. It's the same type of stakes.
Of course.
What was last time? I just get used to it at this point.
There's a lot of new people, and that's the thing.
What?
Yeah, one ended up a little closer to the garden.
Past the,
Yeah, one of you motherfuckers just like, they went all the way. I don't know how we did it, but you did it.
That had to have been Lilith somehow. She's the only one who's been throwing them over the fucking fence.
Hold on.
If Virtue sees you guys, he's gonna kick your ass.
You guys have permission now?
It is technically
We are
bag throw
not
was
playing
allowed. It's
baseball.
just not baseball. Baseball's not allowed.
Got close though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, bag throw is different. See, look over there on the backsmith. The baseball bats are over there.
Why?
Yeah, so we can't play baseball because baseball's right there.
I had to put them up there for Argos to not be tempted.
I'm about to say, yeah,
Smart
Rocco did that.
decision. Smart decision.
Someone just pulled one down.
Xander, put it back! Put it back, Xander!
No baseball.
We're banned, Xander!
Oh, that's to the other side. That's to the other side.
Yeah, it's still off the other side. He still has it.
Fuck.
He's going to try really hard.
Xander, put it back.
He just brought it back. There's nothing.
No, Xander took it off. Brother, no! God damn it, no!
I was trying to put it on the back.
Give it to Ryko. Give it to Ryko. They'll just fly it up there.
Give it to Ryko. Put that thing on the damn roof. Xander! I'm gonna punch you, Xander. I swear to God.
Do I have to grab ironwood again? And he could definitely knock you into a crater. I'll grab ironwood. He won't be happy about that.
He probably won't knock me into a crater.
Not yet.
Oh,
I'm not risking getting caught in Ironwood's crossfire. Ugh. Oof.
there we go.
I hate the void. I hate the void. It tries to take me.
First, big mission. Going to Neptune.
The only thing I'm worried and I'm slowly working on it is water. Otherwise, not as worried. I have a little more faith in certain people. I think we'll be fine if we continue training, continue learning. We'll be just fine. As long as people don't become, as we were told, being vigilante on certain parts, but who knows?
Do you think someone will be a vigilante?
That is yet to be seen. I am not fully sure. I hope not. But one can only hope. I just hope Calvary sorts themselves out before that happens.
Are they infighting again?
I mean, me and Kokori the last time when they had a huge meeting, not today, but a few days ago, well, a few weeks ago, when they had a meeting, a spirit came up to us apparently and said, "They're so racist, you're all fucked." So, I think Kokori has the paper that we were given.
We really need to reinstate the friendships on the first year.
I mean, so far I think everyone's trying to. I think they're doing a good job. People are relaxing, people are bonding, people are getting to know each other. It's going to be slow, it's not going to be a fast process. That and everyone
No,
else.
you're right about that.
And everyone else is literally having to try and juggle also new students. I can't imagine how everyone who's second year handles it.
Doing pretty well myself, if you ask me.
That's fair.
The only one I really can't do anything about is Elwyn, because in nature.
Okay, Elwyn is a first year, and Elwyn is easy to manage if you get to know him.
I'd assume so.
They may seem like a jokester and a goofball, but he's actually got a very good head on his shoulders when it comes to fighting. And very protective when people are used to it.
Sounds like we're kind of on the same side of the coin here.
I tend to just not look everything at a face value. I tend to look at it as there's more to the book cover than one people let on. Just depends on if you get to know the insides of the book or not. Some put very explicit chapters that very selective people get to read.
And sometimes the cover just says all.
Depends on the person. I call it as everyone has a story that they got here for, and depends on if people want to know that story or people let it on. It really is up to the person. Well, speaking of Ironwood.
He's over there talking with Kai and Pepper.
Poor Kyan had to run around one time just for lessons with Ironwood.
Hello, you two.
Hey, David.
Hello, David.
Hope you're all both well. I'm going to head on over to the category room.
Alrighty.
Okay. Have a good night.
Night-night.
You too.
I'm trying to keep myself awake today.
I would suggest coffee, but a lot of the students are big for it. No. Hey, old man.
I could use some coffee. I probably might grab some. That or tea. Something. So I can stay awake, but probably my dorm mates are just gonna yell at me and say, go to sleep. Rest. Take your chance to rest. I don't want to see Wilhelm and Nikos fight. Get more training with the spear. Well, with a look on shield combat, since we were getting that whole training done today.
And you're still able to heal other people as well.
And with time and preparation.
So you're able to heal people and give resistance to the charms, not just like constant noise canceling stuff, but something you can actually put on. Still hear people, hear things, and then not have to worry about, or at least have a higher chance of not being charmed.
Yeah, I can maybe help with that. Maybe.
Yeah, I talked to Mizuki about it. He has. We were talking about ideas later. I figured you would do something like that, so it'd be us. We could make it help with stat since one, we only got only a very small amount of people that can be resistant to charms. Charms are effect, and also we have people that are very weak to charms.
Yeah, that is something to note
More
for people who are more susceptible to
Yes.
the charm itself, because
I believe that would help, but I at least want to make so someone like Impa or Europa get charmed, just as a very, very big person.
so that they are able to
Charm.
either someone's able to snap them out of it, or they don't get charmed, trying not to get them charmed in the first place. I think
Yes,
with
pretty much.
sirens, it's going to be mainly the song. So
Mainly.
Yes.
I think. Yeah.
That's for the earbuds. I know some charms also affect also looking at them as well, but affecting the ear, especially also some people who are very good hearing, would probably also be easily more susceptible to being charmed. But at least going for the ear route would be better than going for the eyesight route.
yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
Is there any specific designs for make said things
No.
to plug ears? Or
Ears are covered. No, we still haven't gone that route. It's the idea I started talking about today, so it will probably only get the blueprint will probably only get drafting early next week.
Ooh.
That's what I asked you, Riga.
Okay.
That's a hammer. That's a hammer.
As I was saying, like any specific designs, like, or
No, not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
Again, the idea has been talked about, but no official pen and paper has been written or even discussed, like designs wise.
Okay.
Hey, it's something to work on. If we have still the time, then I think we'll be fine to make them slowly but surely.
Yes, that's right. That's why I'm having two inventors. I'm going to actually have a third inventor else in mind. He also insisted us for that. So when we start making them, we have one of people to make them. Yes.
I could actually. Maybe I could work with Bio.
Zuki would be good, actually.
Like a silencing room.
Because for the ears.
Yes.
The webbing.
Yeah, especially. Webbing also can work. It's just more or less. Yes, the whole idea is really to hear people and also not be charmed.
Yes.
Very well.
That's the hard part.
Well, if we get to.
Those are good.
Because plugging your ears is easy
Is
enough,
bad.
but when capping it. Yes.
That one or this one?
If you plug your ears enough, then you won't be able to hear anyone, especially if it's a commander that needs to give commands.
Exactly.
But plugging them enough where you can
That's-
still hear is good enough. Hopefully it'll block out enough of the
There's
Yeah.
many resource to use, like example webbing or
wax.
things like probably
wax,
like earwax or something like that.
Beeswax, things like that. Yes.
That helps.
That'd be good alternatives in case, but
Because I know one of
Yeah.
my dorm mates definitely has a susceptible to charms, so I'm trying to make sure that he would not get
Yes.
charmed.
yeah. I know these devices probably would try to help them get more resistant, but I would say if they're already weak to charms, it's gives it a little bit of a chance. But it won't be a guarantee with them. But everyone else that
It would be a
is
try.
does yes. But you better try at least.
Ooh, ooh.
That's
Ooh. Oh, goodness. Yeah, that's a yes, he's
Yeah,
good. I can't say that
Yeah.
the shield lesson didn't give everyone a kick in the ass of what we need to do.
Yeah, it was a bit. It's definitely an eye opener. When I did one with him, I also got an eye opening of how my buckler could be properly used.
Yes. This is why, this is tentatively what I'm trying to do with my shield is I'm working on my magic to try and cover my shield with something similar that I do. In the case of this, make small little claws on my shield and be able to shoot them. It's complicated magic.
Actually, make your projectiles.
Yes, not only that, we're trying to hold the spikes there to make it a far more aggressive if I shield charged at someone.
Ah, I see. Yeah, definitely.
Charge or shield bash.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, shield bash, currently starting with ice, especially since.
Plus, it would help to be able to control it as best I can too. I'm trying to also make it so my sword's a little bit longer too with my eyes, but that's a little more complicated. That's a lot more complicated.
Yeah.
But they're both complicated right now. That and also trying not to run myself dry of mana at the same time.
I know how that feels.
Yeah, if a good idea, their reverse practicing spells also helps. Since the body is very tight, when it's very tight with your body, I would say just a lot of physical exercises to help muscle growth.
Our mana is like a muscle. We have to keep growing it too.
Yes.
Hi.
Trust me.
Hi.
Howdy.
Hi.
Yeah.
Now chill training go.
That's fine.
What the fuck?
Oh, March is so angry. Oh my god.
It's not just you. It is officially no longer just you.
Nope, I'm good. I'm good.
You alright?
That's dark magic, Kyan. I'm not lying.
Yes, it is. It is.
Virtues is terrifying
Yes,
like
you
that
probably
too.
should- You should probably.
I know I'm not the threat and problem.
Are you doing okay? I've heard many bad things have happened to you today after we had left each other.
I'm just gonna, just to be sure, I'm just gonna.
I've been serious almost the.
Yes, straighten your tie. No voice.
Serious talk. Jazz, I need to tell you about my serious lore talk.
I will fix your tie and make it worse.
You know what? I'm gonna tell you something so serious. I have an allergy to lingonberries.
Really?
Your dad's my dad.
The lingonberries, Jazz.
My dad's like dead.
No, my dad's gone. He took the Pandoran cigarettes and left.
What in the world? What? That is not.
That's pretty funny.
It's milk and cigarettes, apparently.
I see. Better than what I was gonna do. I was about to just go like.
I heard it fun about our trauma.
The funniest thing was.
Yeah, I don't
talking about just Massa Koa and I were over there by the wall talking about dad lore.
What?
I don't want to speak about that.
Dad lore. Well, Massa's dad's dead. Koa's dad is somewhere else or something like that, and he got the milk, and then my dad took the cigarettes or whatever. What's your dad doing?
Disappeared on a mission at some point. I think he's dead.
Okay. What about you?
MIA presumed dead.
My dad is evil, and I would not be surprised if he was
We all
focused.
have daddy issues.
No.
I don't think that. I don't think that. I do not think
We all
that.
have daddy issues.
What about you? Do you have daddy issues?
Yeah, do you have daddy issues?
I don't know where my dad is. I think he might be dead, honestly.
What about you?
Oh, I'm staying out of this. I'm staying the fuck out of this. Oh. I'm staying out of the the void was trying to take me, and I'm staying out of that.
I know. I don't know.
What about you, Andraste? Is your father alright?
No comment about it. Not a.
I think that from what I remember, there's an unpleasant situation there.
She won't stop because she won't do it because
I'm sorry.
Have you recovered from earlier, Kyan? I heard about what happened.
I can't because that was a virtue thing. I knew I could get away with
Not
virtues.
100%, but I can
What
at least
happened
stand up.
to you?
So.
What happened to you?
Medicine Blitz decided to play ball tag.
Oh right! Oh
tradition,
god!
yes.
Oh god!
I would recommend a protective cup.
Yes.
I
Thank-
watched them hit everybody else though around me.
I saw
They knew
Elwyn
I was
almost get
savage
hit.
because of course I am also Neptunian, so they know
They tried to take down Elwyn. It was not something. I was about to literally put my
They
claws
tried to
out.
drown Elwyn earlier.
I'm sorry. What?
Times I witnessed it.
So like,
They were sitting in the fucking hot spring and they just drug him under and held him under for like a solid minute.
Children. Those two are children. Good.
To be fair.
Good. They deserve it.
I'm just sitting there on the water watching them do this, and then they come over and try to pull me under, and I don't go halfway.
You know what? Oh fuck.
Oh yes, drown the fucking crab.
No. Might be bad. Do you want my help with carrying him, maybe?
What are you doing? It's gonna flip you over on your side. So you get a better look on you.
Tesla, if you need any help.
There's 2 Valkyries right here.
I could get Ironwood too.
No, you're good. How bad? I mean, Raiko's ice, and so is Nico. So Raiko actually does.
Actually, I'll get. Okay, backing up. I saw Ironwood get the axe. Reiko. Reiko, we might need a Valkyrie. Reiko, we might need a Valkyrie. Nikos, ice. He might need some help. To also get you out of the situation you're in. Let's get you out of the situation you're in.
I'm cooked.
Please, Ironwood, do not. Please. Be nice to him.
He literally said he's not going to, so.
Yeah. Thank you.
It's hard to be nice when he's going around clapping around when people say they have their dads. Like, congratulations, you won. Congratulations.
There was like 3 people in a group of 20 over there.
Disappointed. Ooh, goodness.
What the fuck? You did
It's
that
like
earlier.
the
I was
void
impressed.
is
I don't know how
gone.
you've gotten so fast.
Endurance rating at 1.
So
You
did
need
he
more.
get knocked out? Or what happened?
Oh, he's out cold.
Yeah, he
okay.
is. He's out
Yeah, I'm
cold.
not sure exactly what happened with Nikos. I think he overworked
I
himself.
don't know what from, but yeah, he out cold.
I would assume the metal man did that.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, what? Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh, he's gonna involve me now.
I'm interluding or whatever, interrupting or whatever.
No, it's fine. Go.
What?
Talk to Andraste, private. Go.
Okay, don't go over there. There's people over there.
Going up this way.
Okay. I heard you almost got drowned as well. Why?
Yeah, it's not that big of a deal.
I want to kill those two idiots
No,
sometimes.
and look up. Look who's up there by yourself. I'm gonna come up here and make sure she's okay.
Always worried, aren't you?
Uh-huh.
You can be worried about a lot of things.
Yeah. Let me go check up on you. Saw you up here all by your lonesome.
I'm just thinking about what Relafon said. I mean,
Well, if it's any consolation to you, never mind, because I was gonna make a thing there. I think you're doing great. And I'm not biased. I'm looking at this as an unbiased perspective. I think you're doing fine.
I think we're all having to do fine. As much as we can.
Suki, isn't your... I mean, alright. So, realistically speaking, are you ever going to make your mom... Like, is your mom's expectations ever going to be met?
She just wants me to choose what I want to do because I'm just so unsure of myself right now. And she can still sense that.
I wish maybe you got an ounce from her what I've gotten from everyone else about me and my oath.
It's, I think, not an easy decision from every angle.
Yeah. There's something I've been thinking lately and talking to Impa kind of, I guess set it in, well not set it in stone, but helped it a little bit.
And that would be?
Maybe being that leader that everyone wants me to be, but not have a throne.
If that's what you want to do, then go for it.
Yeah. I mean...
Virtues did that, pretty much.
I don't want to be like my mum. Sitting on a throne all day, just wasting away everything.
Then...
Only ever getting off the throne for important things. I don't want to be like that.
You don't have to be that.
But that's what everyone wants me to do. I don't know how well the kingdom is going to be wanting that. I don't know if Imelda wants that either.
It's...
You're allowed to be selfish.
Yeah. As well as also, I don't think you have to lead that place alone. You should lead it with multiple people. Not just one person.
There's a council in Pandora.
Yes. And they all make the decisions in the entire nation. They're all wise, as well. And all of them are not the same. But they all take everyone's decisions into account on this council.
Yeah, maybe it's time for a council of queen bees.
That actually sounds like not a horrible idea.
I don't know if I want to shoot that high. I mean, my kingdom is one thing, but a whole nation? It's a lot of responsibility.
Well, I mean, for your kingdom. Start with your kingdom.
So...
And start small.
Well, so... I guess here's a question. Do you think your kingdom needs you, Tsuki, or do you think that... Do they need you? Do they see... You remember how I was talking to Winter about the other day, talking about how my mom is kind of seen as a leader of the community she's in? Not because of the fact that she's, you know, she doesn't have any power, she's not part of a council or anything like that. And they certainly don't know that, she's Lenari or anything, right? But they know that she's a medicine woman and her opinion matters and she's earned the respect of people. And because of that, they see her as a leader. They put her in that position. That's the difference between saying that you're a leader and actually being a leader in this way. And Tsuki, for you, at least for me, you are like that to me. You've proven yourself to me. And because of that, if you tell me to do something, I'll jump. Crown or not.
But both would be there by your side if you said to defend your backs.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
Yeah, and after, you talked about it and everything, and after you mentioned it and everything, there's a part of me that if you were to go down that path, especially if the whole thing you said about, you know, wanting all of us with you or being able to see, you know, other people, that type of thing, there's a part of me that still wants to swear fealty to a queen.
I know why. I don't think you
Yeah,
ever...
it's not hard to figure that out.
Yeah, you never got a chance to swear into Christian. And...
No, I didn't. She's been dead for, you know, a while.
Yeah.
And so being Lenari is pointless, or at least it's pointless in the name of it, pretty much. And that was something that I've had in the back of my head for a while, is wondering maybe if it's time to be a Queen's Guard somewhere else. Maybe for you, Suki, but I don't know. I don't know what I want. I know.
For me?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I wouldn't be against it.
I talked to, after hearing Virtue's story and everything, I thought about it for a while. Virtue's, like, his whole thing is he was supposed to inherit the power of like, he was supposed to guard this tower pretty much. And he realized that his sister would be a better task at it, and he threw it all aside when it was his time to oath. And because he threw it all aside, you know, his purpose, his, you know, fate, I guess you could say, even, it dyed his wings black. And so, I mean, I guess there's some part of me that thinks that I could follow in his footsteps in a way. You know, maybe there's some part of me that wants to just say fuck it to all the Lunari stuff and cast it all away and dye my own wings black too.
That's not what he told me. He wants you not to be like him.
He's doing kind of a shitty job. I think he's pretty cool, to be honest.
He's a very good mentor. He has a good head on his shoulders. Yet being like him and being you is two different things. He doesn't want you to...
I know that. And that's why there's some part of me that is like, you know, despite, you know, wanting to do that, you know, I know it's my blood talking. I know it's... I want an easy answer. I want to just lay down and swear fealty to someone, to something, to a cause, to an oath. I know that's part of it too. I'm desperate. I've asked like 3 or 4 different people what I should do, and each of them have told me do what the fuck you want, and I hate it. It bothers the shit out of me. But there's some part of me that still kind of like latches onto it and latches onto like you, Tsuki, and I wonder if maybe I should. And so it's always been like a thought that I've had in the back of my head. There's some part of me that thinks that Andra and I should go run off and go, you know, destroy, you know, the cult ourselves, and me make my oath about that, or
no,
or whatever. Like I don't know. There's a lot of things. A lot of things, a lot of thoughts, and a lot of probabilities that I have to think about. But I want you to know, Ayasuki, to make this less about me and more about you and what you want, is that regardless, at the end of the day, what I'm trying to get at is I will support you 100%.
Whatever choice you make, we've got your back.
And you should absolutely...
Never mind, anyway.
Regardless of what you're wanting to do and whatever you're wanting to do, you should absolutely do what you want to do. To echo what everyone else has been telling me for weeks now, you're allowed to be selfish. because at the end of the day, it's your life. No matter who your mom says you're gonna gotta be, or whoever everyone else has to say you gotta be. But you can always give them the finger.
I just don't know if I want to wear the crown or not. That's my biggest issue right now. I don't know if I want to go on and make my own kingdom, take over Sen.
Suki.
Make my own kingdom. What am I speaking about? What?
Suki.
What about children?
Suki.
I mean...
Yes.
One step at a time, as I just recently had talked to someone about. We don't have to think about this now, and we don't have to make a decision now.
Yeah, I was about to say, is there something that, like, is crunching you to make a choice now or something? Because otherwise, you got time for that.
Duty.
I was more thinking of, like, if, like, the former queen was, like, limited or something.
No, I just really want to see her loved one. I'm tired of waiting. I've never had a mum. I've never had a parent figure. I want to know why she avoided talking to me, visiting me, whatever, this entire time. She created me, so why...
Do you think
Can I offer you something at least?
Why push the
First.
things away for a normal life? What's on your mind?
I think that before you talk to your mom again and confront her on what you want to talk about, I think you should talk to my mom. She might be able to give you some insight on stuff. I mean, if it's a bad thing about mothers, I'm certain she's got some kind of outlook on that.
Is her situation similar to mine?
She doesn't talk about the rest of our family, so I can only imagine. I mean, I don't even know what my grandpa's like. I've never met him. I assume he's dead.
Okay.
She's only like... I don't know, she's probably Virtue's age, maybe? Maybe?
Well, at least I'll have a mother that at least wants to see me.
Mom's gonna love you. She really is. Mom loves Andra.
Really?
She thinks you're like the best friend that I've ever had, which is probably true considering the rest of them are assholes.
Do you two want to accompany me then?
We can.
Once I go to see my mom, yeah, of course. I was thinking we could go on a holiday or something, whenever the next holiday. And probably have Ironwood come with us, or maybe even Virtues, if Virtues wants to, I guess.
Or I could contact my mother. Remember, Eve has a way to... She always knows how to get around.
I think we need a professor with us. That's the issue.
For Salem,
Salem's a bit different than where we went with
my
Bella.
concern is the fact of the thing with Florence. Because if we're gonna go to Salem, I want to go see what the hell happened with Florence too.
You're right. That means, though, getting near the Evergloom Forest.
Can you at least let me practice my nature a bit more before we do that?
Of course you should.
Because
I don't even know when the next holiday is. I'd have to look at a fucking calendar or something. So yeah, you're fine.
Mm-hmm.
I think it might be spring break. I'm not sure. I gotta go back to my kingdom here soon anyway. For a few days.
What you doing?
Every year they set up for a spring festival. And they set up months in advance for it. And usually most of the queens of the kingdoms come around and have a little bit of a feast. And then we have our own kingdoms, spring festivals, where we sell many different things and celebrate. And the festival usually goes for about a week, and it's a lot of drunk bees. And
Hey, I think I would like to see that if you can bring us.
Sure, I wouldn't mind. I also, I would like try and get out of it, but
Oh,
this year
thank you,
I kinda wanna
Oh
go back to
no,
my
it's
kingdom anyway
11.
to get some
He's slow slipping into tired.
Raiko and cookery.
Maybe I can get my armor done by then, and I can really play the whole into the whole Queen's Guard thing going on. Hey, Wilhelm got me a great recommendation on some metal specifically that I could use for like chainmail and plate. So I'm gonna have proper armor for once instead of the fucking leather jacket that I've been wearing for a while.
I will say, when we go over there, you both are probably gonna have some eyes. I'm sorry. Not because of your, not because of you yourself. It's because you'll be close to me.
That's fine. We gotta get you. You gotta wear your armor too, Andra. Make it a whole thing. Wake up! Wake up! You fell asleep.
Andra.
Wake up!
You did fall asleep on us.
You gotta wear your armor for when we go to the spring festival thing in back home in Suki's kingdom. Queendom.
I easily
Queendom?
could.
Home.
I guess
you gotta put on your armor, and then we gotta walk tight right against your fucking like shoulder, and be like, no autographs or whatever. I don't know.
Oh, the drones are gonna be so angry.
Don't worry, I'll do like a thing where we'll get you to intentionally trip over something, and then I'll catch you and I'll be like, don't worry, Lady Suki, I have you handled, or something like that.
Oh my god, no, don't you pull that shit like back home. Fucking don't. Don't pull the shit like back home. You'll have girls swarming you again. Do you really want it in 2 kingdoms? In 2 places in the Band Isles?
I don't think that's gonna happen. I think I'm gonna just get a lot of people pissed off with it.
Nah, it might be
I've
this
heard sounds like
different.
he'd more likely get jumped.
Probably. Then I'd have to save him. Oh no, he'd be the damsel in distress instead.
Yeah, true. Yeah. We're relying on you two to get me the fuck out of there.
I could get you to maybe authorize to be my temporary guards for the festival. Maybe.
That's crazy. Okay.
Yeah, it shouldn't be that hard. I mean, other queen bees do it too. It's just they prefer to have stronger stronger people other than bees to look after them. So
what? I'm strong as fuck.
Didn't she kind of beat your ass earlier?
She didn't beat my ass.
Really?
Shut the fuck.
Really? Suki, did you kick his ass?
When you blocked that last blitzkrieg, I was like, nah, we're done.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Like,
Elwin
anymore, I think I would have
lost.
passed out.
Ooh.
I
Elwin
would have
lost.
blocked another blitzkrieg. That would have been bad. I
lost
dodged
it.
most of them, and then I blocked that last one, and because that was a mistake. It's okay.
well, let us know when so I can figure it out with my training. I have basically like a week to bulk up and to get as much stamina as I can, because after that I'm doing weight training with Onis on a fairly consistent basis.
Ooh.
So NASA fucking is gonna put me through the ringer.
It was his idea, to be fair, and I make no promises.
It was
that
my
he will not
idea.
break.
Good.
That's fine.
I gotta
no
promises.
I gotta
that
keep
he will not
going.
Get broken in half.
Oh, please don't break him in half.
I will
That's
do
all
as
I'll
best I
ask.
can.
I can only vouch for myself. Fucking Impa and the others, I can't say shit for.
Oh yeah, no, I can't. Please.
Impa's gonna break you.
Impa's gonna fucking snap me in half like a twig.
I want to get to the point where I can fight Impa one day. That's my goal, I think. And her not
Stop
holding
yawning.
back. Yeah.
Did you hear what Impa said, by the way, about her magic? Apparently her magic's like the type of thing that she only can really use she only really uses like in a pinch, pretty much.
Really?
Yup.
As a matter of fact, I've never really seen her use magic.
She doesn't do it because it's usually like she only uses her music or her magic in like a life or death situation, it seems.
That makes sense, depending on what her magic is. Some magics take emotion.
Okay. I'm gonna have to probably have Calvary interview her then. Because we haven't got that documented anywhere.
Really?
It might be maybe a good point for you to ask yourself, maybe at some point, just you, what I would do. If you've already been talking to her, then that's what I would do.
I mean, I wouldn't consider us friends now.
Fire and clay magic is what she does.
It's some fusion, but it's different than mine and the others too.
She calls it bedrock. She reached down and picked up some stone and then compacted it into like this circular sphere. And it was dense and heavy. I gave it to Rog, and apparently Rog sucked on it for about a week like a fucking candy or something.
So, not only can I just not fight her outright at all, she is also my double weakness. I hate it.
Yeah. Well, there's that.
There's a handful of us, apparently, and none of us do the same thing.
I think I've counted 3 of you, I think.
Me, Wilhelm, and Impa are the ones I know.
Wait, what about, Slime, Nomi?
I don't fully know what Nomi is. His is like grease or something. I don't know what
Yeah,
that's
that's
a
what I said, it's
combination
grease.
of. I don't know what that's a combination of, but apparently he's explosive when he uses it.
And he
So I
doesn't
don't
let you
think
use
he's
magic at the
fire.
academy.
Yeah.
I'd imagine I imagine it's clay and...
What?
I'll probably take her to bed
Scoot
here in a
closer,
minute.
yeah, scoot closer to Tsuki. I'm gonna go talk to Pelham.
No, I will go.
Or Tsuki, yeah, make sure she gets back to the dorm, okay?
Yeah, I will. Not letting her sleep out here.
I could sleep out here.
You can, just, make sure she doesn't fall off the cliff.
I slept in the garden last night.
Yeah, it's not a bad fall. Someone would live.
I probably would live. The only thing you need to make sure is my head is fine.
Yeah, the head will just keep rolling, probably.
Yeah.
That or there's water right there, so... Wait, can you drown if your head is separated from you? Is that how that works?
I'm not too sure. It's just I know from Eve and my experiences that being without my head and underwater is very uncomfortable. It's itchy, it's scratchy, it's like being in some weird material. That, and also I have a phobia of ginormous amounts of water like the ocean. I'm not a fan.
As do I. Blitz and Menace were...
Yeah.
Blitz and Menace really wanted to get me into the water before.
Me and Elwyn...
Menace tried that bit with me earlier. He fucking tried. Yeah, Blitz was trying.
Elwyn's been teaching me about swimming, so I'm getting better. Slowly.
Yeah, she did pretty good. She got in a body of water.
Wait.
Shut up.
You guys trained without me?
Shut up.
Well, I didn't feel like oiling your wings for 40 minutes or whatever. And it was right after I got done with training. And okay, all right. Next time we'll drag you along.
I was waiting
listen, for you.
to teach me.
Okay, all right. We'll do it next week at some point, probably.
Okay.
No, that's a good question, sir. You said you're similar. Do you don't like the water and you have a phobia of it, or you can stand the water?
I've never swum in my life. But I know when my wings get wet, I can't fly with them. And now I know that water actually damages them as well. So.
That's bad.
So we need to oil the wings so that doesn't happen.
Because the water doesn't stick then. The oil makes it just wash off.
Yes.
Which absolutely means that... Wait, can you fly when the oil's on it?
Yes.
Okay, cool. That's good to know. So you should absolutely do that before we go to Neptunium then.
That's the idea.
I imagine the sea spray will be enough to probably... that'd be enough to dampen your wings. That would probably be a hindrance to you.
I want to try and maybe get a enchantment from Narco. Purely because the oil only lasts half a day. But it can wear off faster when I'm in the water. So I need to be careful.
Do you want me to get some of that oil to my case? Like your antidote? Jakey, do you want some?
Question, sorry.
Yes,
sorry, do you know what Yasashi is?
Yasashi? No, I don't think so, actually.
I haven't seen him recently, no.
I was about to say, if he's not in one of those groups down there, no idea.
I was gonna say, do you need some of the oil for me to keep it like your antidote with me? I can do that if we're on a mission.
Oh.
An extra vial.
Speaking of that, actually, I don't know if you've noticed, but I've stopped taking my medicine. I don't need it anymore.
I know.
I'm good now.
I'm proud.
Yeah.
It means you've gotten adjusted.
Yeah, my body works properly now. Yeah.
I will still, even though you're not
Mine is
taking it
too.
anymore, I will make sure still both of you, in case of emergencies, have it.
Yeah.
That's
fine.
Big stretch. I can't pick it up here. Oh, Jazz Max. It stings. Just kidding.
Stop
It's
it.
nowhere near you.
Not near you.
Man, I don't know. I gotta fucking. I'm gonna have a bone to pick with whoever fucking cult asshole is copying my magic. That's my ability. I'm the only Stormomancer that is allowed to exist.
I get a
Look,
feeling.
you just gotta show them up by shooting like Blitzkrieg or some shit into their storm to fuck it up.
I get a feeling.
Oh my god, that'd be so fucking cool.
I get a feeling it's the sirens. It's not one.
It was a serious idea I actually had that I was gonna fucking bring up to you of like, could you actually do that? Like make your own storm to fuck with theirs or some shit?
So realistically speaking, I could probably go up and have like a battle of attrition or like a tug of war against someone's storm potentially. Might be able to do that. I mean, I'm able to do the whole like.
There we go.
I could try. Well, so here's the funny thing. If we steal one of their boats, we could I could try to see if I could surround it in a storm, so that we could try to blend in with them and almost like
and pretend to be them or some shit.
Yeah, or something, you know.
That could work.
I could try.
Crazy.
I'd probably throw up several times.
No throwing up.
Not used to it.
Yeah, 'cause I'm sure making a storm like that probably takes like multiple people or something.
It probably would.
Oh, if there's more than one Stormomancer, I'm gonna crash out.
You take one out, and then their last words is there is more.
There's more. Yeah.
You just have to keep fucking boat hopping to take them all out. You must duel them all.
That'd be kind of funny though. That would be a war of attrition for Elwyn. Taking out.
Terrible fucking. Terrible fucking matchup too.
gauntlet.
It would be annoying because they would have the same resistances against, like, so basically, here's the annoying part. Our weaknesses would then be clay magic and nature magic, or something like that. So it's like,
Interesting.
you know.
Oh well, there's a lot of people that you could bring to help them then.
Yes.
Oh shit.
Oh shit!
Huh? Oh fuck! God damn it! Damn it! God damn it! Damn it! I wanted to do so. I wanted to ask Elwyn something. Fuck! Andrew wanted
You have
to.
to run the gauntlet, fight a mirror of yourself 10 times.
That's funny.
How to also get that air pressure out. So the first thing you make the gauntlet is you have to figure out how to actually, you know.
There's two reactions. Oh, you're so cute. Let me make you into food. There's two reactions.
What the baby? Whoever wants to make you into food is an asshole. No!
It was great. Fucking Wilhelm and Nikos were fighting. I was just sitting there petting it like, yeah, little guy, you're gonna be a great fucking battle bird. Yeah, battle bird.
Battle bird, battle bird.
I'm gonna make Mama proud.
I'm gonna make Mama proud. Holy
We
fuck.
have 2 fucking Monster Hunter amounts just fucking that we've invested in that we just have to wait for.
Yeah. Oh, Ruby heard a lot.
I did.
Yeah.
It was funny. I walk up, don't say much, jump scare Elwyn. Ruby just appears. Elwyn barely acknowledges her.
I saw you and I just waved silently. Andrew doesn't get spooked too
It
often.
was either fucking the group that was around here.
Wow. Wow.
There was the group around Blitz, which is pretty much questionable racism.
Yeah, fair.
Questionable racism, Jesus.
And then there were you guys, and I went with the ladder with you guys.
Actually, we weren't doing horrible in our conversation. We were actually talking about a lot of stuff.
I had no idea what you guys were talking about when I walked up there.
That's good.
By the time you showed up, it was pretty much like Neptune shit.
Yeah. We were having positive conversations. Andrew trying not to
first asked me like what 5 plus 5 was. I said 10, and then they basically was like, oh, they buffed goblins. I say when I gotta read up on the patch notes. Like what?
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's why the literal, like...
There was one point where me and Murphy were running around looking for Blitz, because fucking Doki, as Blitz's familiar, just fucking flies up to us and is like, hey, do you guys hate slaves? Do you want to kill slavers? And we're like,
Whoa!
Here's like, the actual answer from the two of them would be yes. Like, because of they're both from the pits of Yanshi. Their answer is like uncensored yes. But they were talking about that, and then it's like oh yeah, that causes problems because we're with the school and everything.
There's about to be more chats between these two. I'm sorry.
Just like, hey, we should literally just had a meeting and discuss.
It's like going into the DMs right now. We can potentially have the conversation you wanted, but I need to know what you wanted to talk about and whether or not they need to be there.
Like slightly stupid sometimes.
Oh
They
god.
don't need to be there. We're just talking about
we should be in charge of all the government powers. We were like,
you have to go tell them that, idiot. Come on.
Oh, good luck.
You're sounding really revolutionary right now.
Fucking... Oh god, we were told also...
1942. Fucking much.
We were told as vanguards!
This weird ass bird be like, hey, you want to kill slavers? We can't, that causes problems. We should rule all the government powers.
No!
You know what's really cool? Ask Kyo, and Kyo goes, slavers don't see human rights in those kind of people, even though they're still alive people. They deserve the death penalty.
That's the thing. Andrew went, we were told, hey, if you see a slaver, you're not allowed to take action much.
Listen,
duh.
They deserve the death penalty doesn't mean they're gonna kill them.
Good.
They deserve it doesn't mean I'm going to.
I will defend myself.
Well, yes, but they're saying, no, get involved with the slaver shit. That's not our problem, basically. And it's like, oh.
If they come at me, I will
Scout first page.
What?
That looks really cool.
Give me Monster Hunter bed.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't know if we have glowflies, so I just went with like a gem instead.
Yeah, that makes sense though.
Yeah, straight from WADs.
It's gonna be fun.
Oh fuck. Andrew almost fell asleep. That was the one thing. She was like, I'm gonna tap. I'm passive out.
Andrew, but I sat there going, Andrew would not understand any of this. And then Kokode's talk, and then Kyo just sat there going,
I don't remember
what do you mean my family's on a Pandorial gravesite? What do you mean by that?
Come with me.
Oh, you're fucked. You're oh man. Look, I just sit here. I just sit here and do things.
I'm just here.
Bro, I have to actually tell Mushroom something of like his familiar and Andrew had a very interesting talk at the lake, and they were like, she didn't tell him what she was feeling and what was going on with her, but she gave a little hint of like complicated feelings, a lot of mental and her heart and her mind are very much fighting
He's
each other.
staring at your weapon today. He was staring so hard at your weapon, like, oh, that's so cool. I wonder what mechanics does he get? Wait a minute.
Wait a minute, what weapon is
So hard at
that?
your fucking weapon.
Do you add a character recognize it?
Character, I know what the fuck that weapon is. Hell yeah, it's Crow's weapon. But in character, I'm just like, oh, okay, shiny. I wonder how it works. Also, cheese.
Ah, why?
My name is Ruby Rose. I'm posting the meme of Hamster You again. Don't tempt me. I will
No, fucking no. Oh god, what is that?
Don't tempt me. I'll do it.
I'm slapping Hearn. Hearn, come here! Stop that! Stop that! Get him out of here! Get him out of here. I'll get you out of here.
You doing the fucking gritty?
No, do it again.
Beating his ass.
Alright.
Kill him.
Did you?
Yeah, I did.
You didn't see it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. It's none of your business and problem. It's fine. Do not worry.
I know exactly. It is got like one pauldron and it's mostly just like chain mail.
Please, because Andra's, that's her problem. She's having the biggest confliction of her heart and her mind right now. And here's the thing, she asked the Stars of Midnight Sacrifice about it too. She's like,
oh god, no, that's the worst people you should
no, that's actually good because they do have a solid relationship. They told her really good advice.
It's like a mixture between the Guild Alloy,
Continuing, I'm assuming next episode.
Ace, and
You want to know what they said to her? She literally was told, it's good to have things like that, but don't forget about the individuality you have. You can exist without them, and vice versa. It was good advice. It's just it makes it more like, oh, should I? Should I?
Yeah.
Shut up!
I joined an hour after session start. I had no choice.
And I wonder who she's crushing on. It's a really, I wonder who. Fuck you. Okay, the roommates are, she's trying not to fucking fall for it. That's the thing. She's trying to keep her mind and heart separated.
Hello. We're now gonna like crash again.
Yeah.
That talk with the familiar was interesting.
A fucking serious conversation as a vessel. I didn't I hope you know, I went from fucking with Europa to talking with you.
Yeah.
Like I went from causing Europa to have a headache. It's that.
Well, yeah, it was Andra. Literally, she didn't want to spill too much, but also she was like, I need help. I need help. Fuck. And it's getting worse because Siva sent me my question answers from Sacrifice at Midna, and I went, oh, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. Oh, she needs to do it soon. She needs to at least start on it before she loses the chance to do it.
Okay, thank you.
She has to say something to that motherfucker over there. She has to say something to her dorm mate.
Being charmed with
He's dead again.
Stuff, but okay.
She's working up the courage to try and do it. She's trying so hard to work up the courage to actually do it.
When
No.
Tom just dies.
Mushroom, no. No, he lives. I understand that, the pain of the void.
Either Lex's or
Well, like I said,
I'm assuming we're all wanting to continue the conversation next episode. Well, we don't have a choice to do it next
or on
episode.
downtime. Or on downtime, probably. Or, like, do text RP for it.
I mean, depends how we want to do it. It's a pretty important
doubt
conversation.
Kiva will have enough time for it, so probably next episode.
She's sick. She's sick. I just want her to stay and fucking rest.
Rest!
Yeah. But I did feel like it was an important conversation to have, because again, we can still do tasks, technically, as CIA, but it's a matter of if we want to anymore or not.
Alright. She's about to...
That was at the very least, to David, important to him, at least.
I'm going to question my chat if they want me to take that choice. Chat, if it's high enough number, roll for me, please. Roll for me, please.
No, I think this is my second time talking
You.
to your character, Saya. Second time.
You bitch! I can't be serious sometimes with you. It is, but that's the thing. My character's more of a listener.
I would like to have a sit-down conversation.
Yeah, it's just like I don't like talk to.
She's a serious. She's logical. Like she has the level-headedness like Lance does of this whole thing because you know.
Out of character, but in character.
She's a knight, sure, but she's also very duty-bound as well. I had the most complicated time trying to defend against you and Dorius. You guys were running circles a little bit around her a little bit.
We will be working.
You did good though. That's the thing. She knows also that you are ranged. You are meant to kind of either be close in or far away.
Probably actually understand and get excited.
So she's. That is cool though.
As you can
That
see,
is really
it
really
goes
cool
all
that
awkward.
she's getting punchies, which is
Yes,
good as
yes, it
self-defense too. You made it yourself?
Where's my mom? Where's my mom? Where the fuck's my mother?
Your mother is at home taking care of all the kids when she can, and that and trying to help KNL with its fucking taxes. Len
Your
made
son's
this.
been scarred.
So is
multiple
she.
ways, actually.
All it is a message away, and you can talk to her. She's always gonna be available.
I know.
Oh.
It's like, mother, I wish to romance a woman. What do I do?
You think that's an easy thing that she got with Ignis for a reason? She's like,
honestly, I feel like of course you can talk to me about anything. I'll help you the best I can. Mom, I want to romance a woman. Fuck.
the one thing I can't. I can't figure that out. Oh. Even scarier.
The leader of the guild that I go to.
She's even scared. Oh, well, you're cooked. You're cooked. You're fucking cooked.
Mother, no, please.
You're cooked. I can't help you. You. There's going to be a talk between these two later. She has to ask a permanent question. She has to ask some fair. No, not Excalibur! Elwin, you fuck. I'm gonna. Alright, that's it. You gotta go. He's gotta go. He's gotta go. He's gotta go. Fucking die. Fucking die. I have to kill you. Fucking. I'm gonna kill him. She got a little worried about you. She was like, "Oh God, are you okay?" Because she saw you go down.
He was beyond frustrated with the way the headmistress worded things, and he was like, "That's not the fucking answer." And instead of arguing with her, I need my anger out. So he was gonna go spar someone, and he's like, "Either I'm
Got
getting
his
out of my
ass
system,
handed
or
to
he's
him.
knocking me the fuck, or he's knocking me the fuck out." He purposely asked him, "Can you go metal mode so I can't hurt you?" Okay. Soft spot. Okay, guess I'm out.
That's why she worried about you. She's like, I'm
good. He purposely did that. Otherwise, it wouldn't have happened. He needed it out of the system.
That's why she ran towards Reiko like.
I'm popping off.
I do need to. Bye-bye, Clink.
Bye-bye, Clink.
Drag Aaron into that room.
Dude, you terrified Andra when she saw you chasing him, and it was like. It's really bad.
To himself, that's all I'm saying.
I know, Andrew just went, I'm stepping the fuck back. I am not going to make sure I die. That's all darkness magic? She has light and ice. That's terrifying for her. She's like, ooh.
Why did you fuck up?
She saw that twice now. She's seen that twice now. Her rip the fucking flag.
Now that I finally caught up on all my conversations from being gone for 2 weeks, I need to start talking to people that he wants to talk to, like Andraste and whatnot.
Andraste's a thing. Andraste's having her own issues.
I mean, everyone's having their own issues. She's
having the problems of relationship because she's like, I'm falling in love with this idiot. How do I fucking deal with this?
Wow, this is idiot. That's crazy.
I'm falling in love with this idiot, but she's trying to not. She needs to ask for some advice. She needs so much advice from this. Because here's the thing, this is also her best friend. She doesn't want to ruin that. Yeah, she doesn't want to ruin that, and she wants to try and figure it out.
I hate to say it, but I think Bliv now knows the secret Elwyn lore because they kind of had like a Massa.
What kind of secret Elwyn lore? Koa?
Not like a huge one. It's just like yeah, Koa and Massa and Elwyn kind of had a quick bro talk. He was basically like, yeah, I've got problems. I don't want to drag a girl into that. Like I've got identity issues.
Damn. Gonna break this girl's heart.
But that's why do you think so? So there's the secret. That's why he stopped doing the all the way, you know, being like that. He's like, oh, I don't want to. I care about them too much to lead them on. He wouldn't do that. He wouldn't care for the other girl. I mean, if he figures out his identity issues,
yeah, it's the problem he's got. That's why she is having such the conflict.
Damn.
She's trying so hard to figure this out because her heart and her head are fighting her like, do I do something? Do I not? Do I fucking... She also doesn't want to fuck this up either. She's like, she cares about it.
I mean, you heard what he said pretty much. He said like if it came down to it, he's willing to pledge his life to drop it, you know, on a dime.
Yup.
For either one of them, pretty much. So it's
yeah.
Like, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it's just she's like, he's my best friend. I don't want to complicate things. But then people are saying, you know what? That could make things stronger. And she's just like, no.
Well, you know what else makes things stronger?
Oh god.
Pocket sand.
Look.
That's why we're trying to stop it.
That's why also people are telling her, take it the fuck slow. And she's like, how do I do this? How do I do this? How do I fucking do this? She's talked to her mom. She's talked to Virtues. She's talked to fucking now 2 of the stars. She's like in a complicated rut. She's like, I'm duty bound. However, I hate my life. However, she's enjoying the company he has and enjoying the person Elwyn is.
Yeah, I mean, like,
look at these Pandora freaks.
The fuck you too, buddy. Fuck you too.
I'm history minor.
Alright, that's it. Let's kill him. She tries to talk to everyone she can, but now she's... Wow.
Talk to the hand, bitch.
Fight back against the woman. She's like I said, she's having so many complications of her own. She's having a hard time.
Perfect example. Nico's adopted family members. He has adopted family members.
She's trying so hard. Give this girl a break. She's doing her best. She's still your friend. Don't say that you're not. That's why she comes to try and talk to you when she can. She does try to talk when she can, when she's not like super busy. This week has been she's also been extremely tired. Like, I mean, she still tries to talk to people as much as she can, but also the reason also is she got super tired because I summoned 2 stars. I summoned Abyss and Sacrifice, not as the couple that they are. Yeah, so that I imagine it's just that drained her.
Abyss and Helio so far.
She summoned all 3.
I have 1 more.
Yeah, she summoned all 3 of her stars because she summoned Truth for the first time.
I don't know who my 3rd one is.
She summoned Truth for the first time. Then last week I said she had 3 questions for Midna and Abyss. So,
save as much as he can, just so he can do something.
What I'm saying is, I understand that Nikos is probably going to be talking to a brick wall because he's just going to be furthering a point. You are running yourself.
And then she sees Masa hanging around Suki. I'm like, ooh.
He's going to keep furthering that until he tells Nikos to fuck off. He's just going to keep.
Yeah, he's just helping her train. Also, I love how even though she was openly talking and the fact Masa commenting about her secret, neither of them said shit, and it was so funny.
Nope.
You have to actually write it.
But that's also because she's like, as long as it's someone like, it's the same with Elwyn's secret that literally Andrew won't have a comment about it, and if she talks to Suki later, like, oh yeah, I told Masa, and she'll be like, that's fine. It's your secret, it's not mine.
Yeah.
I just know I'm never gonna reveal it. Welcome back. What were you saying?
Also, there was something that I was chuckling about out of character. There was something I was chuckling about out of character because me and Murphy in character were talking about someone completely else, but in the back of my head, I'm like, Hearn. Because we were talking about how neither of them had ever seen Sabriel fly, because I don't think she can because of the fact she uses ice or whatnot. So we were sitting there being like, maybe she's like afraid of heights or something, and we're like, damn, an angel afraid of heights? Me out of character, looking over at your dumb ass.
That's the thing is, so Elwyn, he filled that in as a joke on his thing when he was doing that. So he's not. He's my first character who actually isn't. But like,
I know what you actually are.
Yeah, you are.
No, Heights will fucking spaz me the fuck out depending on.
Also, you were gonna say something.
We were talking about that because like,
what were you gonna say?
Oh yeah, we never saw Sabriel fucking fly. It was fucking nutty.
I don't remember really fully.
It was them talking. It was talking about. It was about these two and the potential of that.
Oh, well, like I mean, I was just saying, like, you know, who knows after he figures out his problems or whatever.
Yeah.
But, like until then, who knows? You know.
That's
so,
why
like,
she also told you.
Saying, like I keep saying. That's also what I keep saying too about that though is like I also think after Owen solves his problems he has a very good chance of dying. So
Councilman, get out of the floor. What are you doing?
Joe, come here. No, you come here.
Problems and he's gonna be like finally, and he's gonna be like, you know what? Now I can get into a relationship. Elwyn next week dies. Horrible death. Emancipated. Like half type B.
Yeah. Also, goddamn Flint.
What? Good night.
I was like, yeah, this is a nice.
She might text. She might tell her, talk to her mom.
It's Eve's hand-me-downs.
So legitimately,
damn.
Fucking.
No, I get that.
So I was low-key staring.
Yeah, we'll Taylor it because we're definitely two different heights.
I was low-key staring out of character. Murphy called me out in character. I'm like, shut the fuck up. Can you blame me? I got called the fuck out. I don't know if I'm dying or not. However,
it looks good though.
Like I gotta go to like Noble House. Gotta blend in.
Yeah, you do have to go if you're gonna go council.
Massa Elwyn liking mobs.
Liking women. That is a correct answer.
Fucking liking mobs.
Hitting on your fucking doormate, bitch.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's.
He might.
That's something else. So like what I told you isn't like the full thing either. There's something else to it too, and it's definitely something that's very selfish that one would probably not want to admit. And that's something that I'm not sure you'll find out.
God, find out in character as that fucking whole thing you were telling me. Oh, then again, she's still gonna ask. Oh, how dare you? She's still gonna ask a question, but that'll be during their little chat, and as well as also their swimming lessons, which
I honestly should have put it on Elwyn's thing when I made the character, but I absolutely should have put ebb and flow on there.
Oh my god!
What? I thought. Yeah, I should have put ebb and flow on there. There's a good reason. I'll tell you. Well, you know now a little bit more, but I was.
Well, yeah,
was gonna stay at the thing for a little bit longer, but there was a bunch of beer got spilled. Aight, Crow, come on, biggest stop.
That's how that works.
Go.
Did they reincarnate?
And also, yes, hi. Which kind of looks like. It looks so pretty.
I don't think I'm the reincarnation of Zula. However,
I'm ready for Neptune. I'm ready for Neptune.
Reincarnation of the founder.
Neptune party.
We're ready for Neptune.
Holy shit.
It'll never happen.
She has a figure.
Yeah, okay. That's what I said. I said
She has a good figure. Don't worry about it. Look at Suki's. We both have the figures for it.
I'm glad I don't swim. I don't have to worry about that.
I'm cooked. That's fair.
A lot of people will be.
When we're cooked. That is fair. Hey, Todd. Steve was listening.
I'm not saying nothing. I'm not saying anything.
Say it.
Say it. If you both are done then what I said applies then, so next week we're absolutely going to do it. I just basically was like, let's do it now. Miss Me is like a subtle nod of being like, I don't know if you guys have your things done in character, like,
No, these were it.
If it's done yet.
I literally wrote the null last time.
Yep.
Oh, okay. So next week then, I imagine.
Like I said, pretty.
Yellow gold.
What do you mean? Fuck off.
This is a fucking swimsuit. And I'm like, oh.
Yeah, these are swimsuits they got from Pandora. They went to Pandora for this.
No.
Yeah, they went to Pandora again.
Also, because no one fucking asked it apparently.
Yeah!
Specifically, Centurion was the last one to get the information from Neptune from the headmistress. I'm pretty sure I was the only one.
God damn it.
Individual siren collectors, right?
Fuck! Get wrecked to the side. Jesus. Whoa, can we not? Can we not kill him? Let him figure himself out first.
I'm not killing him. I'm part clay. Look his neck. Look his neck.
Like an actual gold.
Oh my god.
So yours is yellow. Mine's
I need my other stuff. I got Neptune, I got Interia, I got Pandora.
Yeah, we all have the same meaning. We're all weak to clay. Like, well, there's a fuck ton of us to choose from to help you, I guess.
Casual.
Use clay, apparently.
I need to get the full-on professional look for Andra for her Pandora, and like if she goes to a council meeting it over.
They mentioned how they were for sirens, like certain groups have gone missing.
Yes.
That's like tribes.
It's not a problem for him until later.
Tribes is all about fours and this, that.
He needs to do the things first and then after that,
It has to be a specific.
It will be.
Guys, I've been for a while to be VR.
Happening next week. So make sure you have it all done by next week.
Cool. What then?
Unsure if Andrew can go, but we'll see how many
fuck.
What do you about some of the things happening to cavalry and how it was spawned out of the Bermuda mission?
Oh, okay. So so guess what? Guess where Suki is wanting to get that? Guess where Suki's going? She's going after the fucking Apex, the one with the fire dark affinity.
Fuck me. Fuck. Well, I'm cooked. I'm gonna die.
No, so Elwin knows. He's heard other people talking about it.
I'm fucking cooked.
Dorcas, we got this. Lock the fucking. We're going back.
You know what? I'll lock in and I'll make sure.
You will be cooked. Yeah. Well, remember, Suki is also bad fire. But
oh wait, yeah, she's really bad to
it's
go.
Literally your double. It's your double weakness.
Your exact opposite.
Elwin is like, he's like, I gotta lock the fuck in and kill this thing because if I don't, someone might die. That's what he's thinking.
But
she'll try.
The dragon egg that will come out of it will be fine because it'll be Suki's elements.
We can have the massive fucking Elwin team up fucking.
I will see.
And we have now
near dying and we're killing this fucking
we have now confirmation that will be be the case that happened to Sabriel today. With the Phoenix. No.
Hi. I mean, look at this is a terrifying outfit.
If they get angry at me, they can get angry at me.
Terrifying.
This is how
Last stand, bro.
You don't need to worry about it. Ah, fuck.
I can be normal about it.
Fucker Lichtfield, you lunatic piece of shit.
Get him again. Get him again.
Goddamn time. I gotta go.
Oh, fuck.
That's all I got.
Yes.
I don't know why, but
I saw you and I was like, huh. I don't know how I feel about this one. Wait a minute.
I was so scared that you would come up to talk to her. I was so scared you would.
Why?
Who is this?
This is Sayori.
And I'm like, oh.
Okay, sure.
What?
This is Sayori's Ninetale form.
Oh, she's so pretty.
Oh!
She is, but she a bitch.
Yeah, Suki walked straight past her like, oh, okay, she didn't even think to count the tails. Oh.
Yep.
I did not notice that.
Think about that.
Must have Cole had a fucking heart attack staring at this. We're like,
she'll stop and be like,
Hold on.
Pretty.
The thing is, like Oblivion said, she's a total fucking bitch.
Oh, okay. But I'm glad Andra just stared. She was talking about stuff for Neptune with I fucking hated that! I fucking hated that so much! I looked at you with the most disappointment.
Classic Pandoran behavior.
Fuck off!
This was sorry. Yes, I was so
Can't have she can't have parental issues, but she
Pandoran behavior.
Fuck you! You're the one that has. Your dad is gone. Hers is dead. There's a difference. She can't see. She can't. She can't. That's why she said no comment, because she's not talking about that. That is something she really does not want to remember. She's like, that no.
I think I need your help with something. I gotta ask, because I need to ask Crow, but I'll ask while I'm here. So, Gruntle gave me an idea, and kind of, sticking with Ellen's theme a little bit.
I can't believe it. Pandorans survive no matter what. Well, Ellen's far is alive. They just want to survive, just without Ellen in their life.
On the outfit that I sent you, the little cross designs at the bottom, at the bottom of the outfit, pretty much. I'm going to change each one of those to be a different color, representing one for Andra, one for Suki, and one for Bella, but just kind of in a row over and over again. And so for Andra, is blue the correct one?
A deep blue like her hair, as you can see. Her hair's fucking got the pretty blue, or a lighter blue if you want her eyes. It's two different.
Okay.
That also symbolizes her ice. I would say a lighter blue would be better.
Lighter blue. Okay, that's fine. I'll do that then.
Yeah, I gotta fix that.
And let me go bother Alexa real quick, and then I'll just skedaddle out of here.
What? Still? No! Fuck you! You bitch. Alright, I'm killing him.
Bowling ball, catch him.
I'm killing him. Hold on. Wait. Fucking stop. Alright, I'm killing this man. Fuck off, Pelham!
With Andra, with Suki, and with Bella, what color should I use for? What color should I use for Suki? Because I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if I should use yellow or if I should use green.
Just use yellow. Use yellow.
Okay. All right.
Just come on. She could probably do that. She could always just put her head behind her. Literally, she just grab it and go like this.
Sayori
He's not used to that shit.
She's like, Mom, yeah.
Oh my god. Also, that guy said, fucking... give her a chance. Let this girl not die from a heartbreak.
Nah. Elwin's gonna die.
No!
You have to deal with a tragedy.
Well, her life is. It's okay. No. Oh my god. There he is.
Argument, fuck your politics. I don't like the way these sirens act. Kill the species.
What?
Kill the entire species. I got to be so fucking racist towards sirens today.
Hold on. I need to give you this. There's your card. There's your card.
Give me my card. Put it on my fucking chest.
This is an actual card. Me and Kokori have this. We're gonna fucking trade it back and forth, and I'm gonna go Kokori. I need the card. I need the. Oh, here we go. Take this.
You know what's really funny? I said it in character today because like racism is said for the 15th time. I'm like, guys, they're so racist. We're also
territory, not Neptune. The savages
were here. The thing I was gonna say was let Nikos be the gay best friend, please. Being the gay best friend.
She's over here like, I need help. I need so much help. I'm solely falling for an idiot.
Unironically, like I said, I got.
She has asked.
Which is why.
She's asked virtues. She's asked her mother. She's asked Eve. She's asked 2 of the stars. She's asked a couple people, as well as also had her roommate say, "You know what? You need to go for it if you need before things."
Nicholas has been in many relationships, and he's been currently in one.
Help. She's never had one. Help. This girl knows nothing. This is like a first crush.
If that conversation does come up, is like, this is my first crush. I'm like, I'll just do my clothes die and I'll just do this.
I just got the biggest kill streak in the band aisles.
Andra, like, I'm so...
So tell me about him.
So tell me about him. How is he? Who is he? And she's gonna look at Nikos and go... He's an idiot. He's an idiot.
First time.
First time.
I am Papa's special boy.
Fucking! Oh my god.
Oh my god.
And that's the thing, the complicated even more is that's her best friend. She doesn't want to fuck up the relationship, nor she wants to fuck up the friendship. So she's in such a complicated spot.
He has pretty good advice for that.
You see the fucking con.
I will save it for then.
Virtues has literally told her, you two are literally nothing. I don't think it's gonna break up your friendship, but it would be complicated for a relationship.
I mean, yeah, Nikos wouldn't think it would break it either, but it's the type of thing of being careful.
That's why she hasn't said anything. And all she's been doing is thinking and asking and trying to figure it out.
Well, I will say, that would be the one difference between everyone else. If it does come up, Nikos would be basically saying, just say it, communicate it. Communication.
She wants to take it slow, because they've had like technically a hangout, or yes, he's fucking set a first date. She's just like, not a date. Not a date. She's slowly teaching him about flowers. She has to teach him about nature. You still have to learn.
Yeah,
there's still more.
Next you should teach. Next I'm gonna teach Andra how to play fucking basketball.
You bitch. You bitch. Alright.
Oh, you're actually so right. I should totally do that.
You do need the DZZ.
Alright.
I should do that, you're right.
Alright, time to kill him already. Time for the off-screen Elwin.
Oh, wait, I can't do that. I actually can't do that.
He can't! He's trans!
Alright, you don't sleep. Oh, this is going to get knocked the fuck out.
I need it. Andra needs it because she does get tired and falls asleep in places, and that's what she's trying not to do.
Yeah, you should do it. Let me pop your nose bubble.
No fucking no! Just tired.
Said this is my religion of eat.
I'm leaving now.
Bye. Good night.
We were running around talking
Fuck.
about daddy issues today and finding everything out. I should have absolutely had a fucking Elwin be like, hey, Pelham, do you have daddy issues?
Father issues. Father. He would absolutely kill you. Killing Elwin right now.
You don't trance. What the fuck?
It's an elf thing.
Think about that.
Motherfucker.
I don't know in character. I'm not saying. Okay.
I know
I don't
in
remember
character. It was outed to me so long ago.
Oh my god. Dog, I don't keep track of what you know or don't know. I forget.
Todd has something to say to you, Hearn. Get your butt after, good ass over here. He's about to get it from Todd.
Should I end my stream right now? This is running up. This is getting people.
Yeah.
This is getting people played.
No.
Andrew Tree, you want to say the funny words?
I saw all you fucks up there.
We were just talking. We were vibing.
Yeah.
Andrew was almost falling asleep. She was tired.
Literally, Elwin said, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go talk to Pelham. He comes back. My first response is, that was quick.
Yeah, because my response was, what do you want?
Oh, they're having a talk. Never mind.
Yeah. Well, I was in the middle of talking with Keo about. He was talking about how he basically needs to come.
I'm gonna sit with you guys now. They're being mean to me over there.
Why? What do you mean?
Passive, would
Why
you like
are
a
they
head
being-
pat?
Why are they being mean?
You want to sit in our labs and tell us what's wrong?
Why are they being mean to you? Is your mod team being mean to you?
Look, I'm just here. I talked to 2 of my stars. I'm EP. That's all I am.
I'm a dumbass that is waiting for people like him to tell me who to kill.
Makes Serenity great again.
You know, I've been thinking the same thing. Let's start with Revolver and Zula.
No, let's not. Let's not.
It's happening already.
Funnier, Todd?
It's happening.
Long talk with you.
You know, Zula's Chosen is coming in soon. Helios told us himself that Zula's Chosen will be here soon.
Don't listen to Blitz.
So you're. I'm gonna you know the fucking like Spider-Man Venom meme? That's gonna be me to Zula in like 3 seasons. I don't know.
Essentially, it's like, yeah, Europa believes that Blitz is always lying now and everything, and you can't
We're
trust
gonna
him.
look at you like.
Die after that. Once I have Elwin die after that, that's totally fine. I'm
I
okay with
am
that.
going to. I'm gonna make sure you don't realize this. There's one thing I have that you don't know about, and Andrew needs to unlock that.
Yes.
I guess you have spare the dying bitch.
Is that
Yeah.
You whore.
You have so many lies to answer for. I'm gonna beat you for every
No.
member of my family.
I can fucking hurt you. Fucking hurt you.
2 pass for Dorius, 1 of Zula, and 1 of.
Wait, listen.
Oh fuck you!
What's the factor?
Yeah, one of the 2. Okay.
Todd, you know the fucking
I'm killing him.
the thing of like Jesus Christ, the Jesus Christ thing, and it was like fucking talking to Judas, and they're like, get ready for some holy spirit. And then fucking
God.
You like imagine you lose the fight, but you can say you suplex Zula.
Oh my God, suplexing Zula. Oh.
I have a feeling that Cole is gonna stop being our problem by like mid-season 4, and instead we're gonna get into the real antagonist.
Wow.
Stars. I don't know.
I'm still
of
the opinion that it's fate.
Where you get to the end and you're like, what am I gonna fight? The sun? And then ta-da!
Helios shows up.
Yes, what are you doing here?
Shows up. Hey, Pelham, remember what you said to me? Season 2, episode 5.
No. Oh my god.
Like a fighting fucking stars, like a Final Fantasy fucking 14.
Oh, I don't want to fight them.
Team dollars. Fuck off, I'm not paying.
We are not fighting trickery. We are not fucking fighting trickery ever. That's terrifying. No. 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 Fucking no fighting trickery. No fighting trickery. No fighting trickery. Fuck no. Fuck no. Hell no. Hell no. It's the same thing. Don't fight misfortune. Todd, no. I know you stared at me. No. You stare at me. No. No. No.
No, but it would fit too well.
We should have a talk.
No. I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk.
You want to play poker?
The better my lives.
Hey, big dog, I hope no one summons you.
What? That's fucked up. What, you want me to come to you?
You can't. You literally can't.
I was told by I'm terrified.
The evil duo.
Also, fuck, you might if you talk to Andra more, she also might tell you what the stars have been fucking saying, because one of her stars is something that don't people have.
Realistically, other than what's planned for next session, like what they have, staff-wise, for like events. Since I now got what I needed out of the way of talking, I now have time to talk to people I want to talk about, like Andraste and whatnot. So I'm happy.
Just catch her. She's around. It's literally Andra.
I just had to catch up of the 2 weeks I missed.
Andra's stars are so interesting. And what she heard from Abyss and Midna. Good night, Flint. What she heard about from Abyss and Midna, or Midna and Sacrifice, is quite interesting. For Midna, I'm an unknown. I'm an enigma.
Oh.
She's an enigma, and I'm dead. Void tried to egg me. Midna says I'm a mystery, and that I have pieces of me broken that I'm trying to ignore or not show, which is true. Good night, yay! Sacrifice had told her she is, she can give to those around her, and that she has the potential to help, others, make choices. And that's only when the time comes.
I honestly need to talk to Athena more. I don't talk to Athena enough.
Her last star is Truth, which is even more interesting.
Ooh. Yeah, Nikos is already a pupil of a star, so that's kind of quirky.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, she was also told unless she can't really help Midna or Sacrifice with any of their burdens because they need to be a pupilhood. And she might, depending on where the stars, because I feel like there's a potential that she might have a 4th star, which is the star spirits, which would make sense.
That is a possibility. Some people can earn more stars. So
Truth.
You can get more.
Yeah.
That happened with Exaliel actually. The first one I ever fucking spectated when Azalea went up, she fucking Doki did a double take looking towards Siva, and I was like, wait, last time there were only 2. And Siva was just like,
yeah. The scary thing.
Nikos only has 2? Because 2 is the same one, so 3 technically, because War is 2.
Yeah. The scary thing is that when she asked Truth about some shit, Truth told her and Fate had events planned for her, and I'm like, oh no, oh no. I don't want her to die!
Can I become Fury's best friend and tell him he should totally
fuck you, Trickery.
defy fate and betray him? It'd be so funny.
He's a little bitch and he's hiding from the questions.
being an asshat.
She knows that also the first time she summoned Truth was that her sister wanted to come here too, but they were busy, which is the spirits technically said, she said specifically spirits wanted to visit her. I'm like, oh, that. So there's a potential for the 4th star. There's a very high potential because of her and Kokori share the similar
can one
job.
of y'all ask Midna to leave Fury alone? I don't want to get dragged into shit.
No, you should. No, you should. Get dragged into stuff.
People I need to talk to is Nikos.
Hello.
Hello.
Suki.
I need to talk to her as well.
Suki.
Yeah, Suki. I need to talk to Suki as well. But it was
Suki's been going through it. Suki's been going through it.
Everyone's going through it. I noticed with y'all's tier list, y'all had a talk with something about the Archer, and now Archer's on the shit list.
We found shit out.
Do you want to know?
We found shit out.
I'll find that in character.
You want to know? Yeah, no. You'll find out in character probably soon. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'll find that in character. I just saw because
So the funniest thing about
I
that,
saw the new tier list, like, oh, something happened where Flame Archer's shit list now. Interesting.
Yeah, basically all I'll just say is that so Suki found out about something that happened in her past, and she found out that Flame Archer was responsible. So the Flame Archer was, I'll just say this, was after Suki before she even came to the academy.
Yep.
I see.
The roommates were not happy with the information. That's why it's just.
No, I figured.
The roommates are also very protective right now of every single one of them because they are.
Close to me. No, I get it. They're close to me.
Yeah. Andra. A little more close than she gets.
And I wanted to rip his head off. And he's like,
Andra.
I'm about to make the bow hero look like a joke.
No, stop it. Andra sitting here. I don't like this.
Boys.
Getting her close to getting up there.
Well, I mean, she had also been blushing at also Suki too, so she's like, there's a potential for girls too.
Oh. Funnily enough.
She still would. She still would. So she has slightly, her feelings are so mixed because she's like, do I like two people? No, John, get away from me! Get away! I don't want to talk.
You like someone, don't
No, get away!
Hey, you want love advice?
No, not from you. I'll ask Midna and sacrifice. Fuck that. I already asked.
Love advice from the primordial aspect of hunger?
No. You would eat them.
You guys should look at these tunnels.
That's not me. That's Midna, you fuck.
I don't trust.
I asked both of them.
You don't trust me.
Trickery.
What have I done to you? Yet.
Yet is the key word. Yet is the key word there.
I haven't done anything to you. There was no way you could stop me.
I hope you know I'm gonna be clicking my fucking boost because I know if I fucking hear
Andra gets a menu.
No, not status magic.
No. They're about to summon trickery, and I need to not be in this room. I'm gonna be clawing at the fucking door to get the fuck out. I don't want to be in the same room.
That's it. Back here.
Yeah, like I said.
We shield heroing in this bitch.
I hate tricksters.
The axe here.
Look.
That's actually one of them. It's like actually one of the ones in shield, or is it?
Yes.
Valen.
Yeah.
Battle axe is one of
Fuck
them.
yeah.
Oh boy.
Odd axe.
Yep. Hate him.
Upon
Just axe in
seeing
general doesn't
Trickery,
specify. That's
Siva
cool.
DM'd to him that Trickery feels like the Feywilds, but in the worst way possible.
Yeah, it felt similar. I got the similar thing if it feels like home, and she's like, oh, I don't like. No! And then you stared at her. I remember you stared at her the first Star Herald. She's like, nope, I'm good.
I'm looking at you.
Oh God! I'm cooked.
Okay, there you go.
I'm cooked. I'm so cooked.
I can tell you those that are confirmed.
I'm so cooked.
If you're shooting, I'm not seeing it. Unless it makes contact.
Worth to confirm. The ones that I would probably most likely
Confirmed ones.
Okay, well, yeah. If you shoot someone from behind, they do not see it.
Oh no, it does
in
make
its current state.
contact. It's weird.
That really does make sense.
There's a contact on avatars, though. Like, shoot me.
I can tell you unconfirmed. There are more.
I want my fourth star being spirits. No. No.
Because of my name.
There's a reason.
Go back to the Fey lands.
I mean, hey, if you get on my good side, I can tell Insanity to leave you alone. That is cool.
So can sacrifice. So can sacrifice.
There's a difference between me and sacrifice. Insanity's mine.
Oh
man.
Counter argument theory.
Counter argument. I don't want.
Oh, but I don't give a shit about
POV. Hi, honey. Look, my weapon's from SAO.
My bad.
Like I said, you stared at
Don't
me.
get me wrong. I think they're fun and all, but.
You stared at me that first star heraldry and I shivered. I went, oh, I don't like that.
It's the same trick again and again and again and over. And you know, I at least try to be original.
Making everyone go nuts.
God, I'm so scared of having
Insanity.
I know. No, I watched the one time when I couldn't fucking when I saw like an after stream stuff.
I'm gonna do an eel.
Where did you disappear to?
What?
Oh.
I never wrote lore for something because I was told to wait, and because of that, there is now an in-character crackpot theory that I'm going to give to Siva to see if I can actually do it.
What is it?
Okay, you know the fact that I kind of already am, and you couldn't tell either way.
Also doesn't know where this comes from. It was just given to him by Miss Ripley, Koa's mom.
Oh,
who was a previous disciple of Fury.
Oh.
I was really taking a liking to Masa recently.
Oh, no.
So legitimately, Masa and Koa both had like a mini crash out being like, fuck, is my axe a hand-me-down from Fury?
Nice ass.
It makes you pay less attention to what I'm saying.
So yeah, I'm gonna pass that Siva's way to be like, hey, can we do
Go
this?
ahead.
This be so
Go
funny.
ahead. That'd be funny.
That's gonna be great.
Born to be a villain.
You really were.
You really were.
I love playing antags. I get so much joy.
Wait, you play protagonists?
Yeah, Aaron.
It's not a villain.
So about that, I've got some news for you.
Vast majority of my PCs and protagonists are often worse than the antagonists because I find it funny that they're on the side of the good. They're on the good side.
All right.
In most tier lists,
all right.
You're the most evil fucker I've ever met.
All right.
What alignment
Firebird
is Irenaeus?
Because I watch
What
Firebird's
alignment
tier
is
list.
Irenaeus?
What do you think?
Serenity. Serenity.
Let's say he was.
I would say lawful evil.
So here's the thing.
Yeah.
I guess lawful evil. If you ask Aaron, he is the definition of moral good.
Yeah.
From Mir's perspective.
Well, there's the thing. I used this quote back when I first made Aaron, is that I wanted to make an angel that believed everything he did was good because he was good, rather than not that he had to do good things to be good. He inherently was good and anything he did was good.
Mm-hmm.
If someone else did that same action, but they weren't him, it wouldn't be seen as good.
Yep.
I wanted to include that into him, of being self-righteous.
Sure.
Actual alignment. Aaron has his own moral code. Anything that the moral code allows is on the table in fair game. Anything that is against the moral code, he won't allow for anyone across the field.
Damn.
For instance, none of us torture. If you torture in front of Aaron, he'll kill the person you're torturing.
Fair.
That's
because
fair.
If you needed information, if you didn't need information, you're a sick fuck. If you didn't,
Alright, I'm gonna be right back.
torture doesn't work.
I'm gonna go end my stream.
I do.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Oh. I will see you all later. If I stream tomorrow, I might just rest because I'm exhausted. I'm so tired. I might just fucking rest and give myself a break. Also, like, take care of myself. Which is probably gonna be what I do. Let's see here. I'm gonna fucking go and I didn't want to unpin that. Alrighty. I will see you guys all later. I'm all sorts of tired. I'm EP. I'm gonna rest, give myself some give myself just some easier vibes. Oh my god, why am I dying? Why is everything dying? Why is Twitch dying? What the fuck? Alright, Twitch, come on. Probably go eat dinner. I have dinner waiting for me. Come on. Come on, Twitch. Stop being a butthead. Yeah, I woke up early. I went shopping. I'm pretty tired. I didn't get much sleep either. So I'm probably gonna give myself a nap. When I get a chance, I'm just gonna go eat food and then probably. I do have now my new trackers, and eventually I'm gonna put my elbows in a chest tracker, or my knees, and still the chest tracker of my older tracker is gonna be used for that. Come on, Twitch. I know you're being a pain in the butt today. Some damn reason. Okay. Twitch is not happy today for some reason. Okay, Kirby's streaming. Let's go raid this fucking Kirby nerd. Alright. It's being a butt today. For some reason. It's not letting me raid. It's not letting me do things. Why are you like this? Right? Come on, Curb. Come on, stream. Let me in. Let me do this. I don't know if this is because of just progressively fucking silly things on me. It is really my internet. I think is just chugging for some reason. Today's one of those days. There it is. Here we go. There it is. Right. I will see you all eventually. I don't know if it's tomorrow or Monday. I'll see how I'm feeling. I'll stream tomorrow, or if I don't. If I do, yippee. If I don't, you know why. It's me being really tired. But I will see you all then. I'm gonna get off and go get my food. Good night, everybody. I love you. Y'all are amazing. Bye-bye.